When she's on top, first time champ today. Mike is back to work, but he still won't stay away. Teller one's online, W3 sees the scene. Big Mayo's back, bringing back the dreams. The agro-holics, they're ready to brawl. Fucking Mill streaming, giving his all. Hyper-reels climbing, MMR's on the line. Weapons took the crown, yeah, it's battle time. Warcraft freak, you won't ever die. Like a cockroach, we multiply. From the bounties claimed in Division 8 to the legends who still fight and play. Mayo cups fire, the hype is real. Soft ice cream fell forth, they sealed the deal. Bounties dropping, gold on the board. Blade master spinning, hear that crit roar. The agro-holics, they're ready to brawl. Fucking Mill streaming, giving his all. Hyper-reels climbing, MMR's on the line. Crazy's first win, now it's his time to shine. Warcraft freak, you won't ever die. Like a cockroach, we multiply. From the bounties claimed in Division 8 to the legends who still fight and play. Mayo cups fire, the hype is real. Soft ice cream fell forth, they sealed the deal. Bounties dropping, gold on the board. Blade master spinning, hear that crit roar. Echo Isles, Turtle Rock back again. Orc, human, night elf, undead till the end. GG or not, we rise and fight. Warcraft forever, we own the night. Warcraft freak, you won't ever die. Like a cockroach, we multiply. From the bounties claimed in Division 8 to the legends who still fight and play. Let's ride. Mayo comes back, it's time to grind. Champions, road day too old. Warcraft lives, stories told. Mayo comes back, it's time to grind. Champions rise, no game too old. Warcraft lives, our stories told. Clap away. Who still fights and play? Let's go, let's ride. Mayo Cup's back, it's time to grind. Champions rise, no game too old. Warcraft lives, our stories told. You once sought the light, but the darkness took hold and it's spreading. The training. Now you march through ash with a hollow stare, trading hope for a cursed despair, and it's burning. Oh yeah, the training. Supernova core your brain. You're mounted destiny. You won't feel nothing. Spellbound king. You're mounted destiny. You won't feel nothing. Silence minds and broken nose. Shattered dreams in the crypts below. You never saw it coming. The training. So you shadow pain or feed the void. Consume the world you helped destroy, but it's burning. Supernova, call your pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You won't feel a thing. Supernova, call your pain. You're bound in death domain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You're bound in death domain. Living in a dream. Supernova, call your pain. Death domain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You're bound in death domain. Supernova, coil pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You don't feel a thing. Living in a dream. Supernova, coil pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You're bound in death's domain. causing a scene, dropping noobs harder than a mountain king. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the ladder's on fire, from the king of the hill throne to the smurfing choir. Nassef rising, new blood in the game, a pally rifle still driving us insane. King of the hill is heated, it's a political show. Who gets the crown? Well, nobody knows. In subs, working no time to troll, but you'll fail his wrath in every control. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the battles rage on, from peasants and grunts to heroes long gone. Sarai's back in action, better watch your lane. This Warcraft world is never the same. Heroes rise and heroes fall, from the tavern's call to the main hall. Accolades chant as the stakes rise high, while pally rifles still make you cry. Yo! The Nest fleets where legends are born, breaking through armies and weathering storms. Smurfs make dodge, but they cannot escape. The Warcraft grind is the ultimate fate. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the community thrives. With every match, the spirit survives. From FFA rents to the Reforged craze, this Warcraft world keeps us amazed. So here's to the players, the fights and the fun, to the strategies crafted and battles won. The Warcraft blues, it's a tale we all know. Forever in Azeroth, our love will grow. Warriors rise from dusk till dawn, echoes of battles once fought long gone. Join the ranks where legends thrive, in Reforged realms we come alive. Tales of valor spread like fire, every victory fuels that desire. In a world of magic and might, stand together for what's right. Tales of valor spread like fire, every victory fuels that desire. In a world of magic and might, stand together for what's right. Answer the call to arms tonight, in the chaos we find our light. Side by side we'll forge our path in this world of Warcraft. Stories of heroes carved in stone, echoes in lands we've always known. Across the lands and seas we roam, each adventure feels like home. Opinions shared in vibrant zones, experiences that we've all grown. Connecting hearts across the land, together we will make our stand. Answer the call to arms tonight, in the chaos we find our light. Side by side we'll forge our path in this world of Warcraft. war. Steel meets steel, all lands we tore. Heroes rise, the drums beat loud. Our bond forged strong beneath the shroud. Command shouted through the air, hoping allies find us there. Your war cry fierce as dragon's flame, echoes high, true to our name. Command shouted through the air, hoping allies find us there. Your war cry fierce as dragon's flame, echoes high, true to our name. Archers fly as spellcasters cast, siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Blades clash, our army spread, footsteps march where legends tread. With fury strong and William fights, sworn to end the night elf blight. Storm the gates, the fight is ours, though battles rage, our strength empowers. Broken armor, banners torn, our loyalty reborn each lord. Dreams of conquest, victory song, through war-torn lands we march along. With axes raised we claim the night, till dawn brings forth the final fight. Archers fly as spellcasters cast, siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Archers fly as spellcasters
Yo. I am so sorry, guys. It's been crazy today. So we're live. Brackets live. Welcome to Bronze and Mayo Cup number 1. And a little bit smaller cup tonight, so it won't be super long. But we're gonna have some good matches. I don't doubt that. So Brackets live, and there's one person that checked in that's not in the Discord. So if they don't show up, and it's this person down here for the youngster's opponent, then after 10 minutes you get the win. So just let you know, youngster. So we got Silent Yoda versus Renier Swak, which is a different name in the Discord. You guys have to tag each other in the Bronze Mayo Cup. Rex is waiting for the winner. We got Forest Spirit versus Rainer, Hyperreal versus Ratis, a Warhammer Gentleman. And we got Phil versus Roto Monk. We got Sityogu versus Mondra, Azog versus Solstice, Furiri versus Plobert, and Youngster is probably getting the win here. Just to let you know. And if you hear some crying in the background, it's because my daughter's not feeling too great. So, you guys get tagging. Guys get tagging. Grab games. Guys, gotta please stop tagging me about everything else. Brackets live. And I think Burrow Rush is picking up Radis, and Rainier and Forest Spirit's being picked up by Sunshine, who's also streaming tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So we got, we don't need that many casters tonight, but we're still going to try to cover most of the matches. So it's going to be good. Yeah, you're Claus. Yeah, I know that's you. So Claus is in Fortress casting as well. Cool. If in the event something really too much happens, and I can't continue, I'm gonna bring you guys to Sunshine. So that's the case there. So you guys get your games going, do the vetoes in your lobbies, and we're gonna grab the games on Flow TV and just keep going. They're best of ones. The lower bracket final is best of 3. The finals is best of 3, and there's a double elimination. So there's a losers bracket as well. So you guys got double opportunity to lose, basically. So I'm gonna do. I'm grabbing Silent Yoda's game with Klaus. Right? That's who's playing Silent Yoda. Did I miss that? Yeah, I'm gonna grab this one. You guys try to find each other in. Remember, your Discord name may not be the same as your player name, so you guys have to try to tag your opponent. That's how she goes. Sitio Gu is in the wrong channel. Versus Mondra. Klaus, you guys have to tag each other in the Bronze Mayo Cup, okay? Guys, tag each other in the Bronze Mayo Cup channel. So we got a lot of new players playing tonight, guys. So everybody's a little bit confused, which is fine. The Bronze Mayo Cup channel. I know there's a lot of channels, but we try to separate everything as much as possible. Klaus, Silent Yoda's tagging you, and I'm gonna grab your games once they're ready, and we're gonna grab them on Flow, guys. So I believe Sunshine is doing Rainer versus Forest Spirit on his stream, and Hyperreal versus Rat Radis is going to be with Burrow Rush on his stream, and the rest of the games will keep going, and then we'll kind of grab games as we go on and stuff like that. So we're going to do our best to cover as many games as possible. Roto Monk, eh? Is a Roto Monk? He should be here. That's a good question. I thought he was in the Discord. Let me check Roto Monk. There's Roto Monk. Oh god, guys. I'm like training wheels. Pinned. Whoever's the highest seed, it's random. So, for example, if you're in bracket 1, round 1, and Silent Yoda is seed 16, and Klaus is 17, technically Yoda's the higher seed. Does that make sense? And you go A, B, B, A into C map. Cool. Does that make sense? Remember, guys, you got to be in the Discord to participate. If you're not in the Discord and you weren't here to check in, the bracket's already live. Hey, Shades. We're going to be as flexible as possible because it's not a big bracket. Get it now, Rex? Awesome. So I'm also reading all the messages in Discord right now, so. What was that? Hey, somebody gave me a sub. Thank you. I don't know who did, but somebody did. But it doesn't tell me who did it. DK Slayer is Roto Monk. Make sure you tag each other in the Bronze Mayo Cup channel, guys, okay? Oh, thank you, Sunny Days. It didn't say who it was. I was looking elsewhere, and then I looked, and I see this beep, 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 beep. I appreciate that. Yeah, always tag each other's in the Discord, guys, not in the Twitch lobby. Hey, Shades. Go Mandra. Go Mandra. Custom games. We're looking for yeah, so youngster is advancing here. Klaus versus Silent Yoda. So for youngster, I advanced you. Yeah, sorry. I'm so used to doing them so fast. There's also some veterans in this one, so they can help out too. Yeah, I for actual winner, I forward you, youngster. So you got the advanced win because the other person never showed up to Discord. Just so you know, waiting for Klaus's game to pop up versus Yoda. Yeah. Yeah, Hyperreal's a big shit hacker. Man, she does not want to sleep tonight. Let me tell you. There's two other streams going on. There's a Sunshine stream, and there's a Burrow Rush's stream. Chit hacker, somebody's cheating. Basically. Asgo. Asgo Brazil is Lucas. It's good to know. Alessandro. Indeed. So we got a game in 75 seconds. That'll be first match of the evening for us. And there will be some technical difficulties, but you guys will help each other out as much as possible. Don't have my phone. So I'm casting a match, and then we'll keep going as we go forward to the finals. And then two other guys, Sunshine and Burrow Rush, are casting. So not all the matches get casted, but people post the replays later. We can have all of them. So I normally have my phone here with Discord. It's not here. It's dead. My daughter waking up didn't allow me to plug it in. So we'll make do. So if I don't answer while we're casting, I'll answer in between. Let's go. Game 1 of the evening. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Bronze Mayo Cup, number 1. In the bottom left, we have the blue orc. It is Silent Yoda, coming over from the Agraholics Discord a couple months ago, playing orc. And in the top right, we have the yellow orc, newly joined, Klaus Greiner? I'm gonna say Klaus. Say it the best accent I could say it in. And looks like we're getting a headhunter opening. And same thing for Silent Yoda. I believe Klaus is around 1050 MMR. So it's a flex cup tonight. We said 1000 MMR, give it a round to take. If there's players that are a little bit too high or more of a 1200 player, we didn't allow them to play, so we removed them from the bracket. But Klaus he's in there. He's about 1050 MMR, give or take. And Silent Yoda has been practicing. He's been up and coming. In fact, probably tipping 1000 MMR. And at this stage of the game, when you're that close in MMR, you're practically the same player, with maybe some slight differences. Now, comparing a 900 player to perhaps a 1200 player or 1300 player, things are different. So that's why you don't see too many, lower bracket events. Because one, it's hard to get players, and two, the difference between MMRs is like it's quite a bit. So once you get to a certain point, some players can keep up with higher level MMR players, but it's difficult. So Farseer. Let's see who attacks first. Yoda with the first attack. And in here, you should focus down the Farseer, not the wolf. Both players, Headhunters, Burrow. Klaus is slightly ahead with the Headhunter bills and the extra Burrow. Going straight after the Headhunter. Don't want to give any experience. Building a shop in the back. Focusing down the Headhunter is really nice. Not going to get it. Don't give experience here. Does. And he's not going to get too much out here. Tries to deny the key not. And so as a Farseer player, you do not want to give wolf experience to your opponent ever. Every little bit adds up. See, going after the Headhunter and going after the Farseer. And you can see Klaus, he's a little bit faster. And it's helping him in the situation. Building a third burrow. Might lose the Headhunter here. Burrow denies. Let's go, Yoda. Priest in the house. And lots of Headhunters are fantastic. But you really need to tech. Really need to tech. Oh my god, can he surround him here? He wakes up the creeps, tries to get the Farseer. Cannot. Gardell Grimsight versus Mordol. Not Mordol, more. They have funny names. So Silent Yoda's tech is... Oh my god, he hasn't started his tech. Hasn't started his tech. He's going to be behind. He's building a tower. Cancels it immediately. He's got a lot of weak headhunters. And now he's fighting the one burrow here. Wolf's trying to get damage, but he's just feeding experience by doing this. So it looks like Yoda's all in. He's not teching at all. So this is the plan. One headhunter's taking too much damage. One headhunter attacking the wolf. That's nice. Nice deny there. Gets a burrow. Now he's gonna have to go after the headhunters here. Don't want to lose anything. Taking down the wolves. Exchanging wolves. Gardel Grimsight going all in, going after another burrow. Forces to cancel. Headhunters are coming in. Gets another headhunter. So close to level 2, both the Farseers. Now tech tier 2's finished. Going after the barracks. In the meantime, now you can focus down the Farseer. Focus down the wolves even. Don't want to lose one. He does. He gets level 2. Get this wolf. Might be level 2 for him. More headhunters coming. Silent Yoda's teching now. Now getting damage. Weapons, spear damage upgrades. Trying to say two things at the same time. Chain lightning on the wolf. A little bit of waste of mana there. A good pressure by Yoda. Really good pressure by Yoda. And for those of you coming in worried about ads, there are no pre-roll ads on my channel. So when you come into the channel, you're not supposed to get hit by ads immediately. But there are some. The base minimum. It does add up and gets put to the prize pool. So good pressure by Yoda here. And we're seeing Klaus to buy potions and salves. More headhunters, more headhunters. No second hero for Klaus. Gets another wolf trying to save a headhunter here. Klaus is, though, he's still picking off headhunters a bit by bit. Oh, Chain Lightning gets the second one. But the Farseer is really low for Klaus. He's not at his base. Trying to build a tower here. And he's got to put the pressure on. He could totally benefit by building his own peon, building towers, building a shop. Both players have tons of gold floating, not spending. The macro's hard in this situation. Here we go. Cancels the sell. Let's get another peon here. If you can cancel this tower, that would be huge, because this might be quite useful for Klaus in the end. Going for the barracks. Grunts being produced now instead of headhunters. And he gets a panda second. This panda might save him. Just might save him. Needs wolves. Has to cast wolves. There we are. Panda. Breath of fire. Well, that grunt's going to go down. Level 3. Now he's going to level 2 wolves. That's just going to be huge. Yeah, it's possible. He'll have like 2-3 breaths of fire. Easy. With potions and mana pots available to him. The panda can live. He could do damage here. More headhunters coming in. Shot being put down by Yoda. Grunts coming out. Look at all this. The gold mine. Repairing. Oh, chasing him. Pulled all the gold peons to repair the barracks here. He has to keep building units, so Yoda is super low. Needs that shop. Level 2 wolves, he needs them now. Can cast them. There they are. There's a breath. The headhunters are really low. He could lose everything here. He's going to be careful. Oh, Farseer. Chain lightning. Only loses one in there. And Klaus is trying to pick off whatever he can pick off slowly. Bit by bit. Level 3 Farseer, level 3 Farseer. Wonder if Yoda's going to pick up a Tavern Hero of his own. Shop finishes. Buy some items. Clarity gets cancelled. Building a tower in the back here. It's really not ideal. He's to buy a potion. He's to buy a potion. Klaus holding on. Silent Yoda's got tons of floating gold. This tower forces to cancel. Oh my god, he kills the Farseer. Kills the Farseer. Gets level 4. Here's a breath. Doesn't kill anything. Just damages the Farseer. And behind this, he's teching and getting more headhunters. He really needs a second hero. He really needs a second hero. Literally anything at this point. Oh, Yoda definitely wants Zergers. He doesn't need Zergers. He can finish this on tier 2. And Klaus pulling the peons. Really good defense by him, though. He killed as much as he could. Losing his Farseer was not ideal. He's not rezzing it. And there goes the Panda. And this looks like it's going to be... Looks like it's going to be GG. Great job by Klaus. Good early pressure. Great job by Yoda. And that one tower is attacking the creeps. So, not ideal placement for this tower, but at least it's helping him creep a little bit. Just don't get experience for the kills. Level 4 Farseer, and we got the Farseer coming back. Demolisher. Can put it in the back. More towers. And all the gold peons are starting to die here. More headhunters coming in. Yoda relentless. Relentless. There's the Demolisher. Panda came back from the tavern, but no mana. Gonna get the grunts. Cast some wolves, and that's a dead panda. GG. Definitely GG now. Building a proxy barracks right outside his base. And these are level 3 wolves. Buy a potion. Tons of floating gold. And he gets the Farseer again. Klaus had very good defense. He was very aggressive in the beginning of the game. And it's GG. Very good game, guys. Don't know what this is. Guys, don't message me. It's telling me who won. Report it on challenge.
Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
Get to the chopper. So let's see who Vantis. Ratus beat Hyperreal. Rainer over Forest Spirit. Silent Yoda over Klaus. And we got Silent Yoda versus Rex. Games are underway. Fury versus Youngster. And Klaus is going to play Plobert in the bottom. So we got some good ones coming up. Just make sure you guys report it on challenge, please. Don't keep tagging me. Oh, largemouth bass. My sister's been asking about you. She's wondering where you've been. GG's, guys. Who do you guys want to see next? You want to see Yoda versus Rex? Yeah, early bedtime in work, I can imagine. Yo, what's up, Kanzer? Kanzir. Plopert is Plopert. Just tag him in the Discord. Who's your opponent? Fury? He's here. He's here. Aubrey, how are you? Large mouth bass. He's on Twitch here. Azog is Lucas. Youngster is tagging Fury. Remember, there's a lower bracket. You're doing it soon. Do I need to invite anybody else? No, you guys just play your game. It's fine. Just making sure everybody's tagging each other properly. Azog? Well, his game is finished, so it's not coming up. So these are 2 matches that have not finished. I'm getting tags from random people. Celsius making the game. Yoda and Rex. Did you guys set your games up? You were excited for some early 2000 jams? Yeah, then I get hit with copyrights. So you guys started your game, no problem. Phil like a mill versus Roto Monk. That's still going on, apparently. So we're going to jump into this game. Azog game's not up, so then there's a delay between the times we games get made and stuff. You don't know the map rules? It is pinned. The map pool is pinned. The vetoes are pinned. What's good, Biz? What's good? Nothing, man. We're just trying to get some things going. My daughter keeps waking up. I don't suspect this will take all night, so it's a smaller cup, but it's going to be good. We already had a good match. We just had an orc mirror, so we're not going to go into an orc mirror. We're going to go into orc versus undead with Yoda and Rex. Still a little sore throat, you know. Let me mute this for a second. Hold on. No, dude, you played a good game. It looked like it was tipping in your favor at the beginning, but Yoda just stayed tier 1 and just kept pumping units. It was close. Let's go, game 2. All right, guys. Game 2, Bronze Mayo Cup. Second game of the evening. In the bottom left, we have the blue orc player, Mr. Yoda.
Slayer 0 just followed.
Make sure to follow. And in the top right, we have the yellow undead player, Mr. Rarulasaurus Rex. And for purposes of pronunciation, we're going to stick with Rex and Yoda. Looks like a fiend opening from Rex. This guy's spamming 340 APM. Can you believe that? Can you absolutely believe that? And Farseer opening from Yoda. Just bread and butter. Go, go, woo, go, Raul. Ah, now I know who's on YouTube. It's the family support. He did ask me. He's like, where can people watch? I'm like, on Twitch or on YouTube. It's Rexy time. Well, I'm really curious to see what Rex is going to bring to the table here. Is it Cryptlord? Fiends? Looks like Cryptlord Fiends, to be honest. It is. Cryptlord Fiends. This is North Chakar style here. I like it. I approve. And Farseer double burrow coming out. I feel like Yoda's just going to do the same thing. He's going to go all tier 1 and do a late tier 2 push and just keep pumping headhunters. You're spectating the game between them? Nice, dude. Keep us informed. Appreciate that. So this is the North Chakar build, especially if you get a Naga second. And normally you want an advanced Nerubian kind of out here, especially against the Farseer. But against Farseer, Fiend Cryptlord is actually pretty good if you get Fiends out. Oh, Yoda steals the creep. Steals the creep, that's nice. A little chunk of experience for him, a little bit of gold. Guys, tell me, am I too far out? I think I'm too far out. Gonna try to creep in the face anyways. And he could target down these fiends. Now he's gonna put them on blight, get a little bit of regen. Rex still creeping, does so. Gets a tome. He's got lots of summons here. He's not really in danger. Like, he can tech into tier 2 fast. Actually, Silent Yoda's teching to tier 2. He's not doing what he did in the first game. You don't know if Farseer harasses play against Cryptlord? Yeah, it's always the play. If you get Farseer, you have to harass. You have to pick off beetles, get last hits on creeps. Like this. He didn't get it, but he was close. He could pick up the skeletons, but you have to be careful not to get surrounded. And as soon as the Crypt Lord gets level 2, you gotta run because you'll get impaled and then get surrounded. Oh, yeah, you could go Blade Master. The problem with Blade Master is that a lot of Crypt Lord players at different MMRs go all in. They will all in you. Either tier 1 or tier 2. And the tier 2 is with a Naga or a Fire Lord. Well, that Fire Lord's me. But with a Naga especially. And it's very hard to defend against with a Blade Master. He put the Sacrificial Skull down here. Which normally, if you're going to expand or you want to do it, you just put it kind of there. But he gets his level 2, so he's got Impale. Tech's about 50% of the way. And Yoda's tech, he's got lots of Headhunters. And he's going to have tier 2 finished shortly. And I think if he can get a second hero from the tavern really fast, really good for pressure. He could, in theory, creep the green, what he's doing. Creep his Expo. Get a tavern hero and tier 2 expand at the same time. Just to be on the safe side. But he definitely needs walkers. If you're facing Crypt Lord with summons, you want some walkers in the mix. Long term, if you're really desperate and see fiends, and you get tier 3 and the game goes longer, you get Tauren. They can't be possessed anymore. And they're really strong against undead. Fiend's taking a lot of damage here. And he's going to be level 3. That's huge. You know, level 2 Beetles, level 1 Impale. More Fiends coming out, tons of summons here. I like what we see from Rex. It's just massing Fiends. It's really good. Does he have any upgrades? 1-0 upgrades. And for Yoda... See, this kind of play from Yoda... it doesn't really help you on this map on Autumn Leaves to run around to the far green camps. These are just kind of scraps. You pick them up if you happen to be around in the area. Like, you definitely want to do the shop. You want to do your opponent's shop. You want to take their creeps here. You want to check if this is done. If it's not, you want to take this. You know, the middle of the map, especially the big camps in the middle. And for Rex, I like to see him buy a mana potion. Oh, he's doing... He takes it already. Which I can understand. Wand of Negation. See... He's not planning... Doesn't look like he's planning to get a second hero. So in this case... Sell your claws plus 5. You don't need it. And get a second mana pot. Those impales and those burrows are going to be... Those beetles are going to be huge. Very good game for that game so far. With Fury and Youngster. There we go. Here comes the TC. Doesn't have Stomp. Just Aura. Oh, that's a big impale. Farseer is super low. He's got to run or TP. And the Headhunters are all going to die here. They're all going to die. This is not a good spot for them. Farseer's away from the fight. The Beetles are doing all the work. Walker's out. No disenchant yet. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Gonna lose a couple more Headhunters there. Yeah, you can't take this fight. You gotta run. Definitely can't take this without disenchant. And Dark Ranger second for Rex. Very interesting with Black Arrow. Do not see Crypt Lord players get Dark Ranger second. Very, very rare. Although, with the new change from the patch, Life Drain can be used to heal your units. So you give life from your Dark Ranger's units or to your secondary hero. So that's also a possibility. Oh, he's opting for more summons. But he's not turning Black Arrow on. So he's kind of missing an opportunity to get skeletons here. Crypt Lord went back home. Yoda's going to creep in the meantime. And is it going to be Stomp or Shockwave? I presume Stomp. He's doing a lot more things right this match though, with faster tech and TC out. Yeah, he's doing different things. Oh, he's getting shamans and walkers. Okay, he built a spirit lodge in the back. And he's getting adept training for disenchant. So typically you don't see walker shaman combination like this. I did do it recently with walkers and witch doctors because I felt like I could skip a barracks and fast tech to tier 3 because I was harassing. Doesn't usually work, but in this case, he's on tier 2. He's getting adept training on the shamans. He has adept training on the walkers. Now, if it's just for the spirit link and the disenchant, just get walkers. You don't need shamans and walkers unless, for example, he's trying to plan to get bloodlust for everything, and he wants spirit link, which is interesting. I don't think I've seen that. I want to see where he goes with this. Meanwhile, level 4 Crippler looks super scary. Double potion. Definitely want to see a mana pot on him. Oh, potion of vulnerability, a great item. Fantastic item for the Crypt Lord. What are we getting behind us? We're getting more fiends. Silent Yoda is over 50 food, which is a big problem. At this stage of the game, you could be scouting and see what's going on. If your opponent goes over, you want to go over to match them, more or less. You don't want to be over 50 food, especially when you're 51 food. It doesn't do you any good. You're just losing income. So he's staying on tier 2 with shamans and walkers. So I'll have a talk with him after about this. It's just financially, tech tree doesn't make any sense. No, you guys can keep playing. Go on with the bracket. We will catch games on flow, and other casters will catch games, and we will, you know, at some point there will be a bit of a waiting period. Well, I think the extra one comes from the town hall. I think that was all a change from a long time ago. Okay, so disenchant on the beetles, which is what we expected. What's the TC? Chain lightning. Going after the Dark Ranger. So he's got no DPS. So the walkers did good and the shamans did nothing. And the headhunters just die. And you gotta get rid of these walkers here. So in terms of you orc players out there, don't do this. It's not going to leave you with a fighting army in this situation. Yeah, you click on your matchup on challenge, and you update the score 1-0 whoever won. Hey, my pleasure. Okay, so Yoda's at 50 food now. And he's going tier 3. Which, if you're going to go tier 3, you got to make use of it. I mean, Bloodlust would be really good here. But you also got a Dark Ranger with Silence. So that's something to consider. Going straight after the Headhunters. More Skeletons and Beetles being casted. Walker's not dispelling anything. Crypt Lord's really low. And Life Drain's being used on the TC. He's got an invul, he's not using it. Oh, he loses the TC. Life Drain on the Walker. It's a very interesting use of a Dark Ranger. Yoda's killing units, though. It's not that he's not killing units, he is. Just that every time he loses one, it turns into a skeleton or a beetle. Chain Lightning, nice. He's got more mana for disenchant, for experience. Get rid of these beetles. Tier 3, not reviving TC yet. So Wolf here. Man, these matches are back and forth. Back and forth. I love it. And Rex is a big fan of dropping sacrificial skulls everywhere. Which is nothing wrong with it. It's actually a pretty good habit, I would say. But the only thing is he has to constantly go back to his shop to get his items. That's the only thing. So this is a perfect opportunity to capitalize. The Crypt Lord's not here. Gets another Fiend. Which is exactly what you want. You want to capitalize. He has Purge. He can use Purge like Ensnare. And you can stop the Fiends in their tracks. And pick them off one by one. So if you have the Purge, if you have the Shamans, you might as well use them. Just trying to get that statue. Now Rex here, he's sitting with the Crypt Lord, his Fiends. Like, he should not be afraid. He's got beetles, he's got extra ghouls, he's got Fiends, he's got a Crypt Lord. Just walk around with an extra mana pot and he could take this army. He's gonna go for his consumable camp here. Silent Yoda was silenced, Williams. Da-dum-tsh. You guys have to pay to go to the comedy show at Williams. Pay big money. Wanda Mana Stealings were a great item. Meanwhile, guess who's expanding? This might come in handy. See if he gets the full value out of it. And I think Yoda forgot about his TC. Or was that a choice? I think he forgot about it.
A player's forces are under attack.
You just turned it into a dark, dark place. Heal, scroll of protection bot, scroll of healing bot. And he's trying to pick down these statues here. Trying to get these statues. Rex is moving towards the main.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, so he is getting bloodlust, so that's going to be a big deal. Super big deal. Gets the statue. And he's got to use disenchant. He's got to get rid of these skeletons, get rid of these beetles. Big impale, but only on the Farseer. In the middle. You don't want to get stuck here. Scroll protection, you can disenchant it. Big impale. Where's the TP? There's the TP. Loses one walker. It's coming for the main. Ocean bot. Disenchant everywhere.
A player's forces are under attack.
Chasing him down. Juking and jiving.
A player's forces are under attack.
And it's the best thing in late night casting. Is to be quiet sometimes. Well, he's got his TC finally. Coming out. Forgot about it. This is a good camp to take, level 5. And loses a walker to the creeps, which you don't want to lose any units to your creeps. Anka Reincarnation, you got to pick that up. Nice job. And he's mining from his extra base from the expansion. Now, you got to capitalize on that. You got to get upgrades, Berserker upgrades, damage upgrades. TC Tauren. Ooh, he's getting Tauren. Getting Tauren. Not Turin, Tauren. Making a push on the main. One destroyer out. So now walkers with bloodlust. I can get behind that. My pleasure, buddy. Thanks for participating. Shaman goes down. There's the silence. Bopsy invul. TC's not in the fight yet. Oh, huge impale. Huge impale. Here comes the TC. Walkers are going down. More shamans. Tauren coming out. Yeah, Rex can pull ghouls if he needs to. TC. No stomp on there. Crypt Lord's in the back. And Crypt Lord was just kind of hanging out. Just kind of hanging out. Two beetles buried here. Kind of no purpose to doing this. You only need one if you're going to scout. Yeah, he's going to go cancel the expo on the left. This is huge, by the way, because the main's almost out. Oh, it's for units to kill. Is he paying attention? Yes, he is. That's a nice little experience here. On the TC. Now he's got to run home. Oh, he stunned the Tauren with an impale. Don't want to lose it. He's going to run it back. Rex pushing. Rex. Looks like he still has a sizable army mixed up. Gets the level 5 Dark Rangers, getting awfully close to level 6.
A player's forces are under attack.
That one abomination. If you're gonna get an abomination though, you should get it with Disease Cloud, always. Because that's what it's for. To spread disease. Uses the wand of negation. Life Drain is giving life to the Crypt Lord. Love it. Staffs out. Oh. Crypt Lord dies in a blaze of fire. Rex is still holding on. No, it's not over. Life Drain on the skeleton. Well, Life Drain on the shaman to turn into a skeleton. Beetle here doing damage, killing the peon line. And Rex. Silent Yoda's playing great, but Rex, a Dark Ranger, it's keeping him in the game. Yeah, maybe he charms a peon.
Town is under siege.
Maybe. She's so close to level 6. Oh my god, she's gonna get level 6. She gets level 6. Earthquake.
Heinous and Rams just followed.
Half the base is gone. Still have his Ankh, by the way. TC's over here. Expo doesn't die. He's got Witch Doctors out now. Master Witch Doctors. He's got to run for his life.
A player's forces are under attack.
Even though this is looking very good for Yoda, Rex can still win this. Okay, surrounds the Tauren. He's not using his wolves. There we go. He is now. This is a nice kill by Rex. Good pickup. Really good pickup. Got it. Doesn't want to get surrounded. He's going to run for his life. And he forgot about his units. Couple here. Stasis trap put down. And what does he have left? Okay, he's trying to expand now. Rex really needs his Crip Lord, but he can't afford it. He could sell his end of mana. Sorry, End of Energy. This is a fantastic match. Level 4 TC, Life Drain. Witch Doctor goes down. Farseer needs to get back here. He's camping so in the middle of nowhere. Burrow on Burrow. He's got another stomp. Ooh. Denies the Fiend. And Yoda is mining. Yeah, Wolves going after the Dark Ranger is really great. Bring the rest of your army here. Let the Wolves chase the Dark Ranger. And if he's got a Witch Doctor, drop a ward. These Wolves should be able to kill the Dark Ranger. He sells the Pendant Energy, exactly. No, he can go after them. He doesn't have to do this. He's building a Witch Doctor. He's going to check to see what's here. This is a banger of a game. You're raiding on Roto Monk and Manifesto? Yeah. They build a tower. Drops a ward. TC's going after them now. There it is. Earthquake is back. Wolves. Yoda's being extra careful here. Oh, that Dark Ranger dies, and it's GG. Good GG, guys. That was a good game. It was a very good game. Just answering some messages now. All right, let's check the bracket, gentlemen and ladies. Yeah, it was a really good game. I like that. That was fun. Okay, so Sitio Gu versus Youngster. Yoda versus Rainier is being grabbed by Sunshine. It was a really good game. It could have been anybody's game. And there's a couple in the basement here. Let me check the games. 32. So Phil and Hyperreal are playing? Is that what I see? Oh, they're playing in the bottom bracket. Gotcha. Is it Radis versus Roto Monk now? Because I don't see that game up here. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, I am mistaken. It started already. Youngster versus Sitio Gu. I think we might get into that game. That's starting shortly. That's this one. It's round 4. This has already started. Sunshine's doing this one. And there's a bunch of games in the bottom. And Phil versus Hyper on the bottom. I think maybe, I don't know if Pearl Rush wants to grab that. No, nobody can be in the lobbies. That is the rule. Per the rules, because we've had some people, not to say, I'm not accusing you guys of cheating, is that we've had people observe games and tell people what's going on. So generally, if you go into a game for somebody to observe and the other player says no, that's the reason. No, I know you guys wouldn't. I like to blanket the rules, right? Yeah, it's just because then there's always somebody that messages me and says, "Mr. Mike, I want the fair rules. You make the same rules. It's not the fair." I'm not joking. Let's go. Oh, okay. Have to wait 30 seconds. Amazonia is not the right map. Amazonia is not one of the maps. Can I confirm that you're reading for Roto Monk and where are you sitting? You're sitting a loser 15. Yes, you're waiting for Radis versus Roto Monk. Alpha Zonia is a great map, Fats. Yeah, well, we got Forest Spirit versus Rex. I don't know if I should tell them. Echo EL, it's a EI. Echo Isles. EI is Echo Isles. You know, double shredder archer push is the best. I would jump into this game, but sorry, it's gonna be finished soon. We'll watch it. This is very Mayo of people doing the wrong map. Well then, as the bracket moves on, we have such a newbie experience for you guys. In the top right, we have the yellow orc, Sitio Goo. And in the bottom left, we have the blue human, youngster. And the best part is, gentlemen and ladies, we are on the wrong map. It's very Bronze Mayo of them. We're on Amazonia. It's not part of the map pool. But at least, yeah, at least neither a night elf, so we will allow it. Now, of course, you guys know that when something like this happens, and if you were Ina and you lost the map, you would then say, it's not fair, they chose the wrong map, they want to regame. Right, Glaive? That happened a couple of times. And then I said no. So, for Youngster here, we have a footman, a tower, and an altar, but with no hero pumping. So, I imagine he wants to get a tavern hero here. Well, it could be brought back into tournaments. You donate to the cups, and we will bring it back. Farseer Grunt opening for Sitiogu. The best time for them to call it out would be now. Oh, he goes for a Naga first. These farms? Or his burrow placements here? When is the right time when you need to call out? This is the wrong nap. I think in the first couple of minutes, it's kind of like a disconnect or a reconnect. Like you can't, in 10 minutes in, they're like, oh, it's the wrong map. You know, in a bigger tournament, it would be a big deal, but the bigger tournament, guys wouldn't make that mistake. It doesn't happen often. Well, you could just quit too. It's a custom game, right? So Naga first with the Arcane. I feel like I'm watching Doom Train play here. I don't think Naga's a bad choice here. I think it's actually pretty good. Against Farseer. You can get the slow and the surround. Yeah, it's very elusive. Very sneaky. And that's going to be a dead Farseer. Wow. It's a really... And going to tier 2 immediately. With Sitiogu staying on tier 1. Well done. Uh-oh. Does he not notice the towers? Yeah, I've seen a lot of humans go Archmage Alchemist. It's a popular... Well, lately I haven't seen that too much, but used to see it more a couple patches ago. Can Youngster get the grunt? Oh, it looks like he's not going to get it here. Naga might die, though. Gets the grunt. So he got lucky. He wasn't paying attention. The tower's almost finished. And grunt running in. Naga might die here. Ooh. Doesn't chase in. Constantly trying to build towers here. Is this a dead grunt? He might get away. Oh, brother.
Brother.
So Farseer's back, and tech's about 50% of the way. Towers are not going down. Grunt being hit with the Frost Arrow. Dies. This is very good by Youngster. And tier 2 is almost finished. Might lose the Naga. Gonna have to TP. Oh my god, he doesn't TP. He doesn't TP and the towers are going down. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Naga's gonna be back shortly. It's only level 2. No, you don't need to take your gold off here. You could pull the wood peasants. So Sitiogu is going to get a footy. He gets level 2 now. And cast some wolves and counter towers with rifles coming out. Macro Policia is angry, yeah. Rifle's taking damage, putting down the work here. Naga's gonna come out. He's gonna lose some more footies. More rifles being pumping. You're gonna need a second hero here, let's be honest. About a potion of mana, 2 ivory towers. Yeah, he's burning through reserves with the wasted towers. He's trying to get them up. Really trying to get them up. And now they're just trading units. Farseer's almost 3. Naga's almost 3. I think maybe, yeah, there we go. I was going to say pull the militia. It's going to help here. And the Demolisher's out now. Man, Sitio Goo's really pushing. Look at this guy go. Building more Demolishers too. Gets to level 3. Cancels towers on both sides. You heard Toxie uninstalled Warcraft 3? Well, I spoke to a couple of high-end players today, and some of them are considering taking a break from the game because of the patch. TPs. Potion of Healing. Potion of Mana. Really trying to put these towers down desperately. Oh yeah, this is very good by Youngster. I'm very fascinated by his Naga first play against Farseer. It's very interesting. And that's gonna be a dead. Oh my god, he gets the Farseer again. Youngster. And he's attacking this peon. Look at this. Look, he let it go. Incredible, level 4. Now this is oh, Beastmaster second by Sitio Gu now. Alright. Now's the time to push. Was the patch too much? A little bit too much? It was. There's a lot of things in that patch that just a little bit too much. I think we're seeing a lot of Witch Doctor spamming too from players. So Breaker, Rifle, Naga, Long Barrel being researched, trying to get after that Beastmaster. Naga's taking tons of damage. Farseer's got bought back by the Tavern. Yeah, that Beastmaster's dead. And so is that Naga. She's got no TP. And no boots. She's got to run. Oh, wow. She lives. More peons here for towers. And you got a Sanctum. Well, you could just attack the towers here. Yeah, I really didn't like the hunch change Fats. And the armor change on the militia. I don't think that was good. And I don't think defend change was good either. If you're going to make defend less beneficial, you should have to make it cheaper. Yeah, the lumber buff was too much. Way too much. This is a really good game, by the way. Level 5 Naga.
A player's forces are under attack.
Grunt fighting in the middle with a peasant. Enti, how are you? Mr. Showmatch Friday himself. we might get tornado play. We're getting double bestiary now. And he's... No, Youngster's bringing 3 ivory towers. I really like this. Really like this. AKM's here to bring all his League of Legends people here. And all those elf bots. Here we go. I'm going to drop some towers, right? Out of the range of the burrow. So maybe one here. Maybe one here. No, I mean, that's too close, I think. So, going for the bestiary here. That's not... You don't really want to do that. You probably want to take the burrows down, if anything. But now your breakers are fighting into towers and piercing damage, so not the best. However, if you got the altar and put your towers out, there you go. That would be something. This is nice. It's going to force them to get either demolishers. He's not building them. There he is. Is he trying to set up bats? I don't think he has the income to even get bats now. Yeah, and he's got no lounge. It's a tough go. There's a demolisher. Youngster's patient. Very patient. Calling the boys.
Players' forces are under attack.
And the Beastmaster goes down with the tower. It's a very fun game. Back and forth action. Demolisher comes out. Towers are finished. Burrow goes down. And he can just kill the altar. Yeah, the salves would be crucial, but no shop. And the poor barracks dies in a fire. Altar being put back. And Sitiogu is hanging on for dear life here, but this looks like the end. Fork lightning. We're getting so close to the tornado. Yeah, about there.
Players' forces are under attack.
He's gonna creep. He doesn't need to, but he's gonna creep. Oh, buys a zapper. I like this. I think the Naga versus Farseer has some merit. It really does. Here comes the zapper. Come around the bend here. Look at the zapper. Oh, he blows it up. GG. Let's look at the bracket. Youngster advances. Ratis advances. So Burrow Rush is going to do this one. I think he started it already too. And currently, Rainer versus Ratis. Checking the messages. No tornado. We didn't get to see tornado, guys. I'm so sorry. I failed you. Is the Phil game up? Phil played already. He's finished. It's sorry. Hyperreal is playing. Silent Yoda versus Mondra. Rotomonk versus Close. Azog versus Rex. And I want to see what the story is. Yeah, Burrow Rush is going to grab that one. Burrow Rush is doing Hyperreal versus Fury. Fury. And we got Rex versus Azog coming up on Hammerfall. Silent Yoda versus Mondra. It's coming up. Just waiting for the games to get going. There's a 2-minute delay. That's why we do it on Flow TV. So this has just started. This is gonna start. $200 ping, yeah. Sunshine's going to do Ray versus Rat. And so I'm going to grab Azog and Rex. Boots speed, yeah. Guys ready? No Night Elf players. What is this? I wonder if all the Night Elf players are in Turin's event. Dun dun dun. By the way, guys, tomorrow's Turin's Warcraft 3 beginner tournament with it starting at 10 Pacific time AM and 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Yeah, no Night Elf players. It's a 1,000 MMR flex cap ACAM. So there's a couple players slightly over 1,000. Although they're still losing to the 900 players. Alright guys, in the top left we have the blue undead player, Mr. Rex, and in the bottom right we have the yellow orc, Azog. Sorry guys. Alright. Had to answer messages. Flex cap's also a style of hat. Yeah, it is. That it is. Sounds made up, ACAM. You sound made up. You know that? You and your premise of everything sounds made up. I heard you started stuff today on X between our two favorite people, or your favorite people. Who's doing Rat versus Rainer? Sunshine is casting it. Fat? That is exactly where I got the idea from. So Azog's coming across with his
A player's forces are under attack.
Farseer here. And Rex doing the same thing. Script Lord opening. He's a Norchikar student. Exclamation Bronze Mayo Priest. Oh. Pressed the wrong button. So, like I was saying earlier, when you do this, you want this Nerubian, or at least one of them, here. Like out here somewhere. So you can catch the Farseer. Makes a huge difference. Look at Azog, man. Spamming 360.
A player's forces
And he's
are
teching
under
hard.
attack.
Even Rex is spamming some good APM here. It's amazing to see that, this MMR. Not that it is anything. A little bit. Peanut goes onto the Blight. Oh, it always is annoying as the undead player. Because you can't get anything going. Yeah, Klaus, I can't even type it. I can't even hit it that fast. The keyboard. I've tried. Resummons the wolves. Yeah, the keyboard would break 100%. Looks like he tried to heal, but he missed his Crypt Lord. I'll tell you in a second. I think he's close to like, I think he's like 1080, 1050 or something. It makes you wonder, right? You had issues setting up the match, yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
Must be. Things happen, you know. So it does expansion. And Tekken. More fiends. Could be the VPN, could be the server you're using, could be who's hosting. Don't use ping equalizer. It might be a big problem. So you don't usually see burrows built like this.
A player's
Yeah,
forces
sometimes you
are
have to
under
close and reboot and that kind of stuff. If you guys also have still have an issue with it, you can have somebody host for you. Dark Ranger for Rex and TC's out.
The town is under siege.
He opted out? Okay. You take the win then, it's fine. All good. Left the item on the ground. Left the tome. Rex with the Dark Ranger. You know what? The Dark Ranger, though, that he had against Yoda, against Headhunters, is actually pretty interesting. They come with an impale. Boom, 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 boom. I'd say the only issue right now for Rex is that he's not really moving around the map. He's not creeping fast enough. That's right, yeah. 3-1 versus 3-1, and he got Shockwave. Level 1's not the best, but level 2 Shockwave's pretty good. Definitely gonna need some mana pots for the Crypt Lord. No, he's getting the first armor upgrades for Orc. Claws +8 for the Dark Ranger. Level 2 TC with a mana potion. Double mana pot. Oh my god. That's big news. Chain Lightning, Shockwave, if he gets level 3 TC. No expansion. No statues. Ensnare, Walkers with Disenchant. Slaughterhouse being put down now. Wise Wand of Negation, but definitely needs that mana potion. That is true. Here we go. Dark Ranger exposed. Impale, but really only hit the Raider. Bit funny. Raider goes down. Dark Ranger's exposed in the middle. Silence. Needs another Impale. Skeleton's rising. He's focusing down here. Where's the Impale? Where is the Impale? Not using it, Dark Ranger's gonna fall. Uses a potion. Forces the TP. Rex looking pretty good here. He's killed a lot of headhunters. Every beetle must die. Scouting. And the only thing Rex was missing was statues. If he had 2 statues, he's in pretty good shape. Definitely a mana potion. Temple of the Dam being put down. And it looks like he's going to go send an Acolyte. Try to set up an expansion. Fiends are not tanking when you're facing bears. Or Tauren. So this is wasting a little bit too much time on his end. And a couple of Raiders in the mix. Chain and Shockwave. Maybe he's going to do some hit and runs here. Staying on tier 2. Both players under 50. Here we go. Runs right into him. Oh my goodness. Impale. Impale only gets 3 units though. Not the best. It surrounds the Crypt Lord. Uses the potion. Big Impale. Crypt Lord's gonna die. Goes down. This is like the last game he played. Loses the Crypt Lord. Gotta focus down these units to get more skeletons. Statues in the mix, he's not doing anything. Now it is healing. We got Spirit Link. Shockwave. Oof, kills 1 beetle. We got Curse now. Burrow. Dark Ranger's out of mana. Level 3 Dark Ranger. Crypt Lord and Banshee's coming out now. trying to run back and kite, but he's losing some units here. 2 fiends go down. Juicy Impale. Ladies and gentlemen, Juicy Impale. So he's got to figure out how to keep his Crippler alive. Invul, more mana potions, whatever the case may be.
Players' forces are under attack.
He still hasn't built his expansion. And tier 3's coming for Azog. Lord's coming back. Banshees are a really good idea. Crippler's gonna be out shortly.
A town is under siege.
Well, he's gonna lose those acolytes for free. No expo. And Azog's not expanding behind us, which is a bit surprising. Is he trying to? No. BL scouting, tier 3. Criplord's back out now. Buys scrolls, buys invul. Bring your regen, level 4 TC. Rex is just kind of sitting. The longer he sits, the more time he gives Azog to creep. Looks like he's taking a pee break. So he's running across the map here. And he's scouting to see if there's an expo. There's no expo. And Rex just, he hasn't really gone anywhere on the map. He's just staying close to home. It's really hurting his chances of getting further into the game. It looks like he wants to do the red camp. Logarth, the Conqueror. Mana Stone.
Logarth the Conqueror just followed.
Thanks for the follow. And so he is going to do the red camp. What is the item? I can't see it. Book of the Dead. That's a sell. It's the worst item you can get right now. It's a sell. Unless you drop it in here, but you're going to need to defend your base. Azog's coming at a perfect time. There's going tier 3, no TP for Rex. He's going to have to sell that Book of the Dead and buy one. Logarth. No TP, he's gonna run it. With his army split in two. Scroll protection on some of the units.
Players' forces are under attack.
And only running with Script Lord. Which is a death sentence. Tried to fiend life to the Crypt Lord, but literally ran in, and these units are doing nothing. So Rex could have won this fight, but he split his army and then ran in Crypt Lord solo. Getting some unit kills here. Not building the Crypt Lord on the fly. Could pull the ghouls if he needs. All these fiends are really low. Statues not healing them. Statues in the back. trying to life drain. Or fiends coming out. Or skeletons coming out. All the fiends are dying though. As GG. A solid fun game. That's okay, man. You play well. Don't be hard on yourself. Let's see what happened here, guys. So, looks like we're going to get into Rat Radis versus Youngster. Rainier goes to the bottom bracket. Azog versus Fury. Fury. Yeah, Youngster's doing great tonight. So we're going to wait for that game to pop up. That's the thing in these cups. Is that when you're kind of spitballing MMR next to somebody, but it's not too far off, you can sometimes like play much better. Give a chance, you know? And plus he's probably been practicing. Puts in the time, yeah. It's good. Well, if you have the time, it's good. Yeah. What's going on in the world of Sunny Boy? It's an ad right now, so I can't show you at the moment. I beat Youngster like last 4 times I face him, but he's winning and I lose. He's probably made some adjustments. He went 1-on-1 with Youngster last night. See, guys? When you're in your MMR range, anything can happen. Who saw the Rainer versus Radis game? Because we're going to wait for this to pop up on Flow. And we're going to do this one. And these guys are going along. I think these guys have already started. Is Klaus playing Mondra still? Is that started already? Let me check. It was a while ago. Fiorui and Azog have started. Oh, that's good news. Oh, we're waiting for them for 5 minutes.
It looks like there's Radius versus Youngster next. Youngster was in the chat. A lot of these people, it's their first tournament. Very exciting stuff. Very cool to see. And Maybe we can cast one of these consolation games. Fury and Azog are playing right now, and we can jump right into that one if we want. A little Undead versus Orc. We have 70 seconds to wait here.
So he's going to be grabbing that game. We're going to be grabbing the rat game when they pop up. Radis went, I think he went to go stretch his legs and stuff. Yeah, his nerves are on fire. So Mondra versus Klaus is starting.
And there he is, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mike in the chat. Mr. Mike MTL, click his name, give him a follow. He's the one putting on this tournament. And he will be hosting the finals, grand finals, and all of the good stuff here at the end. And we're going to throw him a raid. Let's go ahead and get into this Fury versus Azog game. Shut up and take my money. I'm in danger. And ladies and gentlemen, in the top left corner of the map, we have the Orc player, Azog. Hammerfall, one of my personal favorite maps, not because I win on it, but just because I find it uniquely cool. Lots of options here, lots of different styles of play. And in the bottom right-hand corner, we have the blue undead player, Fury. And Anonymous Hero saying that Mondra is going to win. He's going to take it all. Going to walk home with the bacon.
Bacon.
We'll have to see.
I like bacon.
If this is true. And opting for another grunt opener here is this Orc player. Farseer into probably one grunt headhunter would be my guess. Could see another burrow here shortly once we have the resources, but not after we see at least one grunt chained. Beefy Blaine, too. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We got an absolute banger of a tournament on our hand for 1,000 MMR and under. It's a great chance for new players to test their will, test their skill, and more importantly, feel the shakes of tournament play at the ground level. Thanks to Mr. Mike. Shout out to that. Make sure to join Show Match Friday. I have a link in my stream. I updated it. Look at me getting all fancy. And we've got a Lich first undead player. Scary stuff, guys. This can scale out of control. It'll depend on the play style here. If he pulls some ghouls, gets a skelly out, if he's going to creep, or he might opt.
So if you guys want to go watch Sunshine in the meantime, or have both streams open, he's casting right now. That was a little sample taste of the man. He's actually, when he does cast or he plays, it's he's during, let's say, my daytime, which would be, he's at 3 hours earlier you guys are. So like 4 or 5 o'clock at my time, he's streaming like in the afternoon or something. Sometimes he's doing some coaching with Leon, which is really cool. And he's getting his feet wet casting and streaming. So if you haven't followed him, guys, give him a follow. Burrow Rush, thank you, you and Sauce, for casting. They were casting some games tonight. Much appreciate it. Sauce, I don't think we've ever spoken. I don't know if you're here, but hope you had a good time, bud. So we're waiting for Radis. Okay, he's in. So that it'll be up soon. They're in the lobby. And then we'll get into that game. And then winner will go on to the finals. The winner between Radis and Youngster. And the loser of this match will end up here. And so this is the one that currently Sunshine's doing. Goes into the Rainer game. This has just started, or is about to start. It's going to go into here, and the winner all the way to the end. So it'd be interesting to see who ultimately makes it to the winners final. A lot of youngster fans here argue that he can do it. He's played pretty well tonight. I haven't seen Radis play tonight, but let's see who he beat. He beat Rainer. He beat Rodu Monk. Rodu Monk beat Phil like a mill. Well, that's good. That's pretty impressive. Rainer beat Forest Spirit. He beat Yoda. Wow. And we saw Yoda beat Klaus, and Yoda beat Rex. Really interesting dynamics tonight. Azog losing to Sitio Gu. All around some good matchups tonight, guys. Let's check if it's up. Not up yet. They're still in the lobby. And then we got to check out when the next NA Cup is. Should be one this month. We also have NASF Season 2. That's open for signups for a lot of you guys. And I think we have 62 or 63 signups already. It was supposed to be capped at 70, but we might end up with more players. And the signups close for that June 15th. So if AKM wants to be a chit hacker and play, he can. We shall see. All right, guys. 160 seconds. The game will be up. Manny Pesto was Radis. Youngster, 885. We can check out his... Do I have it here? This is a youngster, and he's been all around, playing a lot. So 885 right now is human, 709 is random, 889 is night elf, 927 is orc, and even though he's 0 and 5, he's 947 as undead. So he's all around. He's got some skills. He did go on a bit of a win streak recently. Actually, today. And he started beating Logarth, Sitio Gu, so some of the guys that were playing today. Hyperreal beat him recently. Yeah, Plobert he beat recently. So a lot of guys, some of the guys that are on ladder he's familiar with, he's playing. So that's pretty cool. Thanks, Rainer. Rainer's going to make the game for them. 75 seconds and we get into the game, guys. So the person in the finals has to wait a little bit. But that's okay. Some of the other games are underway. Shouldn't be that long. 50 seconds. A lot of learning experiences tonight for the new people. Let's go. Solstice, we are having the VPN issue. Solstice tried to host for us, but it didn't work. Any ideas? Ooh, intermediate host. Possibly. Different servers. Oh, he was the intermediate host. Then one of you has a VPN on that's not connecting. So who has the VPN on? All right, guys. In the top left, we have the blue human. It's Youngster. And in the top right, we have... Oh, the yellow orc player. Radis says Manifesto. Yeah. Any Shades of Autumn is Radis. The only problem is, guys, and this is very Bronze Mayo Cup-ish, is we're playing on the wrong Echo Isles. This is the old version. It did specify Echo Isles version 2.0. Common mistake for new players. And Radis going Shadowhunter first. Yeah, whoever has the VPN has to turn their VPN off. That's the, I would imagine. Quick Tower by Youngster. Archmage. No Naga first. Yeah, you don't have one. He might have one on. Snakes first. Don't see Shadowhunter first too often. Looks like we're getting fast expo. Shadowhunter Pitlord. Looks like it. Looks like it. Ooh, saves the footman. Early Arcane is a fast expo. Shopping put down. Use snakes. It's got the grunt that's going to take damage here. Oh, wrong spot. Yeah, so we'll see. I'll just remind these guys later. Is it the end of the world? No. But if you want to play competitive games, like all the events, you got to play the maps that are being used, right? This is Echo Isles, the version 1. The new one has a gold mine up here. The newer one, I should say. Level 2. Yeah, it's the wrong map. Well, it's the second time tonight it's happened. It's very Bronze Mayo Cup of them. So this is interesting. Youngster fast crept is natural. Builds a lumber mill here with an arcane tower. And not at home. I don't think I've ever seen this before. That's actually pretty smart. He's going to sit on it. This man's thinking the game like 3D chess. An extra lumber mill at home. Now that's interesting. Radis is going to look like he's going to do the green here. Oh, tell me he is definitely going to get Pit Lord second. Archmage coming in level 2. So you really want level 3 level 3 Archmage more than anything else. Here comes the pressure. Sunny boy.
Sunshine_WC3 just raided with 20 views.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for casting. Appreciate it. Always do a great job. All these snakes. Look at these snakes. Our altar's gonna go down. And it's not too often you see all these snakes. Oh my goodness, 2 raids in a row. What's going on? Yo, buddy.
Turinati's just raided with 123 viewers.
Turns just in time to see Radis play Shadow Hunter first into Pit Lord. Welcome, guys, to Bronze Mayo Cup. Number 1. The first of its kind. What a Chad. Radis. Thanks, buddy. Guys, don't forget Turin's hosting his Warcraft 3 tournament tomorrow. 10 p.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. It's going to be a banger. Thanks for the raids, guys. Appreciate it. Towers finished. Youngster. He's defending. Defending by the towers. He should be okay here. 100%. Not enough mana on the Shadow Hunter. But gets level 3 though. Is he gonna go level 2 snakes? I think level 2 snakes might be the thing to do here. Pushing you with the headhunters though, taking tons of damage from the archers. From the towers and the arcanes. He's going after the archmage. Oh, Stickla! Yeah, 10 a.m. is Pacific, not 10 p.m. Hey, Stickla. Thanks for the raid, buddy. You guys coming in for some Bronze Mayo Cup action. I'm doing good, dude. I saw you signed up for the league. I promise you some equal competition this season. And Radis, man, he's killing everything with snakes. Killing everything with snakes. This is crazy. And he's going Farseer second, not even Pit Lord. He's going Farseer second. Who does that? Who does this? This is crazy.
Nikolai just followed.
It is level 2 snakes, by the way. Thanks for the follows. What a twist, man. And he's attacking the town hall from the outside. He's getting a bestiary, demolisher. Talk about your non...
Well, then get your shit together.
Yeah.
Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit.
Your non-meta.
So it's together. And if you gotta take it somewhere, you
Double
know?
barracks
Take it to
coming
the shit
out.
store and sell it. Or put it in a shit museum. I don't care what
Archmage
you do.
running.
You just gotta get it together.
Get your shit together.
Get your shit together.
The town is under siege.
I'm in danger.
I don't think he can let up here. He's building a tower in the middle. This is peculiar. I think if you're gonna do this, build the shop here, build the tower here. Yeah, you guys make me laugh. Thanks for all the raids, guys. That's like 3 raids in like 2 seconds. Turin, Sunshine, and Mr. Stickla. Guys should follow all of them. Stickla's a super pro NE player. Turin's a super RTS superstar, YouTube champion of the world. And we're doing some Bronze Mayo Cup action tonight. We're getting close to the finals. And right now, Youngster, who put on a really good showing tonight so far, man, he's on his tippy toes now. Radis, he's going to the main now. With the snakes. Here comes the Demolisher. Should go after the rifle. Doesn't have any purge. Doesn't have any dispel. Snakes. He's moving into the creeps though. Demolisher's gonna go down. Kodo comes out. He eats something. And these guys playing with good, pretty good APM there for their MMR. Trying to survive. Trying to pull back the headhunters. Needs wolves. Level 4 Shadow Hunter. He ate the water elemental. Actually great. Very, very smart. High IQ. You don't see that kind of play at this MMR. I'm telling you guys, the 1000 MMR players are so much better than before. It's good. It prevents him from doing damage against you. Chain lightning. Really going down, hunkering down on this Archmage. Militia coming out. Oh, don't chase him. Is he going to chase him? More snakes. Snakes are everywhere. Wolves come out. Ratus. Clan Rat. They have a Discord. They play Warhammer 3. He's just killing everything. Oh my goodness, he got the Archmage. Level 3 Shadow Hunter. Killed the Archmage. There's no towers left. Level 5 Shadow Hunter now. More units coming out. Bring in the boys. And now he's building towers. This is with an exclamation mark. Holy cow. This is a really fun game. Trying to rebuild everything at the expansion. Tons of snakes. The snakes are killing all the units. Yeah, this is insane, guys. Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen somebody go Shadowhunter Farseer. No tech. Just building. Trying to buy time. I mean, it's not over. It's not over. So definitely you want to get rid of the town hall and kill all the peasants, but he's going to let it live. And where's he going? Is he running to go sal up and heal? It's a bit peculiar. Okay, that's what he wants to do. He wants to get mana.
A town is under siege.
He wants to get mana. Try to put my microphone into my voice a little bit more. So he's focusing on the farms here. Which I'm really surprised he's not focusing down the town hall.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, he is now. Other barracks being built, towers. Gonna pull all the wood peasants. There's heal. Another rifle goes down. Kill the altar? No Archmage. Look at all these snakes. Snakes on a plane. Surprised you guys haven't spammed that one. More snakes. Chain lightning. One tower goes down. I have had it with these snakes. That's what youngster's saying. Shadowhunter backs up. This is one of the best games I've ever seen because it's so unorthodox. It's just a bloodbath.
I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Oh yeah, these towers don't work.
I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Snakes on a plane. Shadowhunter's back. Here comes the Kodo. Still hasn't killed this yet. He's got no lumber. Is this the end of the youngster? Eats the water elemental again. I think this is going to be Radis's signature move. Shadow Hunter first and eating water elementals with a Kodo. Hey, for a PG stream, Glaive, that's like the worst we get, eh? Archmage is gonna die here to a Kodo. Oh jeez. Chain lightning. Is he gonna die? 18 life. 5 life. Oh my god, the Archmage lives. He lived, and he leveled. Look at all these snakes. And it's GG. Yeah, poor Sunshine. Don't tell your wife what happened to her. Radis is in the finals. Is this game happening? I need to know. It started already. Hold on. I'll jump into it and I'll fast forward it. Of course, we like both players. These guys are great. We'll fast forward it, and if anybody can find out what's happening with Klaus's game, let's go. Right in the top left, we have the yellow undead player, Fiore, with a lich first, and in the bottom right, we have the blue human. Mr. Agraholics himself, Mr. Rainer. Yeah, that's his name. Klaus Greiner. Rainer's going Expo first. And on this map, you see a lot of humans take this. But this is still good. Neutral Green Bar and a Mountain Dew. So he's gonna fast Expo himself. Lich first. Man, we see some really good matches tonight. Hey, Legic. Send me in, coach. Level 2. We're fast forwarding it, trying to catch up to the 2-minute delay.
A town is under siege.
Yeah, go Klaus. Go play on Battle.net.
A player's forces are under
But
attack.
if one of you guys has a problem next game, you can't play on Battle.net. So just a heads up. Maybe it's just a connection between the two of you. Level 3 Lich, Rainer doing his other expo. Imagine if Rainer double expo. Oh yeah, it's hard. I know. Okay, we're synced up. Well played, the youngster. He had a bug during our game, but it played so damn good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a fun game, Rat. Dale, yeah, it's such a great feature. Like, W3C is the best ladder for Warcraft. You wish everybody on BattleNet played on this. Yo, Grinchy. Level 3 MK's out. It's got a heal scroll. Invul. Man, this guy's being coached, eh? Could tell he gets coached. What a man. Bolt on the Fiend. Nice kill. What do we got behind us? Going castle, double barracks.
A player's forces are under
Man,
attack.
this guy shaping up his game here. Look at all the ghouls. Might have to back off here. Need water elementals. Oh no, you don't want to lose any rifles. For your MK. Then we'd have to play the Leon sound. I lost my MK. My MK. He's sneaky good, yeah. The one thing is both players have such a bank of gold and lumber that it's so hard to say what's going to happen. We have a triple slaughterhouse from Fury. And we got castle and knights from Rainer. 4-1 versus 4-1. We're literally at standstill. 50-50 here, guys. And if you guys missed it, and you're just coming in now, we're getting closer to the end of Bronze Mayo Cup. Didn't have a lot of signups. We have good signups. And some really good matches tonight. And we've had like 4 raids. And if anybody wants to participate in future events, you guys are more than welcome to join the Discord. Exclamation Discord. If you want to give me a follow on YouTube, which is streaming on there right now. Exclamation YouTube. That's much appreciated. We post matches on there and shorts and different things like that. All the VODs are there. And so if you want to watch this right after we're done, it's there immediately. So Fury, oh, he just spent everything. Oh my god, he's going abominations. What I wouldn't do for mass polymorph right now. That would be insane. Mass polymorph. Heal scroll, double invul. Talisman of evasions on the ground. 1-1 knights, forgot the item. Getting upgrades. No paladin. No staff. His shop is here. Do have an orb and a lich. 2-1 upgrades on abominations. Honestly, I think the last person I saw go like mass abominations was me against Turin on ladder when he went Treadlord solo ghoul, like his like, you know, I don't want to say his bread and butter, but his like what he was known for when he started. And I figured abominations would work, and it did. So we'll see what happens here. I think the MK is going to have to carry, but he's got low levels. Yeah, if he goes Griffins. He's used that heal scroll. This is turning out. That was a good fight for Rainer. Don't want to lose anything. Definitely a knight too. You don't want to lose a knight here. Oh, so close. What do we got? Wand of the Wind. With the Boneyard coming. So definitely needs to scout. More knights coming out. This always happens on Hammerfall. Always happens. More abominations, more ghouls. I think he's pulling everything. Oh my god, he's pulling everything. I think he TP out of this. This is going to be a bloodbath. TP. Has to TP. Just too much. Has a heal scroll. Use the potion. He has a heal scroll. He's not using it. Needs to. Not using it. Wand of the Wind used. If he jumped in here with the heal scroll, it would be such a big difference. Fury is killing so much. Level 5 Lich. And he lost everything, and he didn't use his heal scroll. MK dies. Level 5 Archmage. And GG. GG. All he had to do was TP. Regroup, TP. The run is over, Rainer. It was a really good effort, man. Well played. I think if you just TP'd, regroup. There's my sister. Everybody say hi to my sister. He just had too much at that time. Hi, Nadia. Yeah, very good showing, bud. Well, let's go check the bracket out. And now we're waiting for this game, which is currently being hosted on Battle.net because they can't connect. However, whoever wins that game, and if they advance to the next game against Sityogu and they can't get into the game, we're going to give the game to Sityogu because we can't wait. So that's the story here. So this, normally when we do double elimination bracket, this is the longest part. And I think minus, like, this game should be done already. And this should be done already. Just that they had issues. You played very well, Rainer. Who, what? Rainer? Largemouth Bass? They're here. Hyperreal's here. Glaive's here. A lot of the regulars are here. I don't know where Penguin is. Sheepy. That might be busy. It wouldn't be a tournament without delays, yeah. But a lot of you guys, hey, Lovely Snow. A lot of you guys are similar MMR. You should definitely practice more together. Do it in voice channels too, so we can come in. Like, you guys want some good coaching. Like, Lovely Snow would come in, Legic will come in, Sunshine will come in, give you some pointers. It's been great. We've been trying to do this more and more and more, and it's been happening. Yeah. Well, dude, Beefy, man, we're trying to grow, trying to foster a mini community, you know. Although we share a lot of the community at large, anyways. But I find we've got a mix of people. We got like some random Battle.net guys, Agraholics, Turin's guys, a little bit of Jim, a little bit of Fountain of Manor, a little bit of Grubby, a little bit of W3C. We're like a mix of everybody. Here's the Discord, man. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. If you build it, they will come. Hey, my pleasure. Good question. Tomorrow. Da 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 da. Mr. Posted 420. Tour and Community Warcraft 3 Beginner Ladder and Tournament begins tomorrow. 10 a.m. Pacific Time, 1 p.m. Eastern. You cannot sign up for this because there's already people who qualified for it, but you can watch it on Turin's stream tomorrow. Yeah, and I highly recommend you guys go give Turin some love and try to watch the tournament and support, because I suspect that something like that, with that kind of success, if it has great success, which I'm sure it will, he'll put on more things like that. And it's definitely somebody you guys want around in the Warcraft 3 community, because the Warcraft 3 community is lacking guys like him, to be honest. There's Stream Elements telling you a little bit more about the players that are playing. And don't forget, these are like Warhammer 3 players coming over type of thing. Welcome in to the Discord. Yeah, so we're just waiting for Klaus to be finished on his game on Battle.net, and then we're gonna jump into the next game. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Let me put on some piano music for you. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so Mondra won. Next game is Mondra versus Sitiogu. There you go, guys. Thanks, Klaus, for getting it done. So I did make a mistake, actually, guys. I said it worked on Battle. Okay, no problem. I said there was a loser's bracket, best of 3, but it's supposed to be best of 1 in the loser's final. So I'll just make that. I'll make that correction now. Oh, that was a while ago. I may even said it wrong too a couple times, but so 1, 2, 3 finals. And not, I wouldn't say not normally though. Not normally. Yeah. Who said? I am for running whatever we can run events wise. But we need to see more players. Klaus, thanks for participating, man. Glad to have you. No, we just need to see more players. Like, we didn't have 20. We had 18. I will leave it into your great hands, Rat, to spread the word and bring in some of your friends. I think with all the new players coming out that we can definitely get. Yeah, man. I'm trying to learn how to play Warhammer 3, by the way. I'm really bad. Okay, we're getting into the game in 140 seconds. I got demolished 2 years ago. Well, I want to be able to at least like play so I understand when I watch the stream what's going on. You know what I mean? Because I watch Turin and I'm like, I get this. And then when I play, I'm like, I don't get it. "97 seconds. A lot of good games tonight. Yeah, you have to find time to practice. You can't just play for 20 minutes. Turin has an amazing old YouTube video explaining movement, formation, etc. in multiplayer. Oh, if you can link that to me in Discord, that'd be great. You can drop it in the Warhammer 3 channel I have. I appreciate that. If you find it. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I watched his new one. 35 seconds. 15 seconds. Let's go. Ooh, I have to wait another 10 seconds. Connection request rejected by the server. Delay is not over. Okay, I get it. He's not. Grunt rush. Here we go, guys. Alright, we're paused. Already paused. We'll try to catch up. Oh, that's why he made the finals. Alright, guys. Here we go. Getting closer and closer to the end. In the bottom left, we have the yellow human. This is a Mondra. And in the top right, we have the blue orc. Sitio Gu, who's played in some other events before. So, we'll see what he goes. Right now, it looks like Farseer Grunt opening. Thanks for that, buddy. You know, watch it tomorrow. Farseer Grunt. And we got Archmage Barracks, Double Farm. And I imagine against Orc, a lot of, in terms of the meta stuff, a lot of humans don't fast expand anymore against Orc because of the Farseer harass. And they go one base into maybe a caster army, a later tech, maybe rifle casters. And usually you get headhunters have the Orc. But this is Grunt. Double Burrow Grunt. Is he just going to go Farseer Grunts and try to finish this? I'm perplexed. With no shot. Okay, he's getting a War Mill now. So one Grunt into Headhunters. Ooh, I don't think that's the camp you want to pull. That was a mistake. So Mondra goes into the green after he almost accidentally goes into the lab. Oh, Rojancho. Go Mondra. Sitiogu coming in, doing damage on the arcane, taking damage, draining the mana in the first here. And you gotta focus down the Archmage. Archmage not running, sending the wolves in. Elemental finishes this. Items on the ground. Recast to wolves. Nice job by Sitiogu. Can get it. Some footies here. More grunts coming. That's a pick off. Lumber mill being put down. No tech. Trying to build another tower. Behind this, more grunts. No tech. Really trying to get that Archmage. Gonna not run in. Denies. One wolf. A little bit of experience for the Archmage there. And what are we getting? We're getting towers. You had to go for a walk because you're unable to blink? Yeah, that's what happens. You can't take your eye off the game. It's a little bit of distraction can throw you off. Grunt's coming in. Tower's going down. Really trying to kill that Archmage. Water Elemental. Come to Militia. Grunt's going after the Archmage. Oh my goodness. He should be able to kill him. Farseer diving. Gets level 2. Tower's finished. Oh, he gets the Archmage. Absolutely gets the Archmage. You need to pull everything to kill one tower. Farseer even gets out. Needs to cancel this. He summons the wolves. Cancels. Rebuild. Tech underway for both players. He's to stop building towers. It's not. It's a waste of resources now. No mana left. Not much anyways. Cancels. Peons going down. Now he's building towers on the outside. What's going on here? He could kill this peasant. Honestly, I think if he would have kept building headhunters in the back, he would have won this game. Gets a peasant and a footy. Grunts are really low, not doing anything with it. Behind us. Just kind of building grunts. Not really doing a whole lot. Archmage coming back. Bolt's not done. Building towers everywhere. He's taking so much damage now as far as here, but needs another set of wolves. He's gonna send in the one to grunt. There's value right there, it doesn't die. Forcing the repair down. Tier 2 is finished. Getting a demolisher. No shop. Archmage is out. Now he can pressure. Gets the grunt. Mondra's hell. He's stabilized. Now he just needs to build units. I think Sitio Goo's in a spot. He's like, what do I do now? We need units. He's supply blocked. Forgot about his burrows. Has no mana, no health. Coming with basically no army. He needs an MK so bad. Well, we're getting a Arcane Sanctum. No secondary hero yet. Sitio Goo needs a Tavern hero. He's sitting on so much gold. Cancels it. Like, this is not going to work. He's really... He should just go get a Fire Lord and keep building Headhunters. He's just not spending. Oh, he's getting Beastmaster. That's good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Man, someone took a lot of damage there. He's not building units. This is really something. This is hurting him. MK's coming. Like, Mondra's going to stabilize there if he doesn't build units and push. It's 2 heroes, a Demolisher, and a Grunt. With a random peon. More peons. With no units. That's 7 footmen with an Archmage. With Adept training coming for Priest. Now he's gonna see the peons. Is the bear? It's a bear and wolves. At this point, you can use the peons to fight too and block. Going after the Farseer. MK's out. That might be a dead Farseer.
Town is under siege.
Oh my goodness.
Are under attack.
He's dead. Archmage uses a potion. Honestly, Mondra's got the game. He just didn't build units. Sitiogu cost himself the game. Stop building units. And now Mondra, trying to build towers while this is going on, loses a Demolisher, buys back the Farseer. And towers are only good if you can get them up. The Stormbolt is the ultimate reality check. Cancels everything. Doesn't even summon a bear. It's gonna be a dead Farseer again. Watch. Bolt. He's dead. And this can be GG, guys. Bolt. Where's the bolt? On the Beastmaster. That's all he needs is a bolt. Bolt and surround. Oh, he bolts the bear. Made me sad. Like, this doesn't help you doing this. Bolt the Beastmaster? No, lets him go. Level 2 MK. With Priest out, guys. And level 3 Archmage. So Mondra with the good defense, and now Sitiogu is just delaying the inevitable. Yeah, that's all you had to do is make units earlier and he won the game. Let's see. Gets the bolt. That's a dead Beastmaster. And now both heroes are dead. What can I say, gentlemen? Double Demolisher. Yeah, if he pushes, now it's over. That's all he has to do. Are you putting words in my mouth, Rainer? Demolisher goes down. Buddies with defend. Wreck into Demolishers. Wreck in the tower. Farseer comes. Ooh. Bolt up. Yeah, there you go. Bolt. Use a potion. I have to TP here. Oh my god, he loses his Archmage. But that's okay. The MK can solo everything. Level 3 with a level 2 bolt. I mean, it's over. No economy. No burrows. Just the MK. Archmage gets bought back. The never-ending fights. He can bolt the Beastmaster now if he wants. He's got the mana. I get the I want to stay till the end bit. But there's a lot of people waiting. Oh, bolt to the face. Oh, it kills both of them. GG. The buyback, yeah. You know, imagine you have the gold to buy it back over and over again. There's a problem. GG. Yeah, there's no wiggle room for sure. All right, guys. Mondra versus Fiore.
Asmon Watcher just followed.
Asmon Watcher. So we got Fiore versus Mondra. They're making a game right now. Just gonna wait for them for 2 minutes. Then we got the winner faces Youngster, and then we got the finals with a Brat. Welcome in, guys. Don't forget to join the Discord. And if you can, give me a follow on YouTube. It's free. He's running. He's coming back from the bottom. So, what were you guys saying? You wanted to do... Yeah, he's got 3 back-to-back. You wanted to do a bronze FFA? Go Mondra. Who wants to do a bronze FFA? You want to do a second bronze tourney? Penguin's bronze. He's really bad at undead. It's true. Penguin loses to me all the time. I wonder if AKM played mana strategies if he's bronze.
Hi, my name is Roy.
Hi,
I'm
Roy.
a magic addict.
Hi, Roy.
Are you going to run some 4v4 beginner? And I'd love to see more bronze Mayo cups. These are awesome. Well, I think we're going to do a clan 4v4 match one night. And we're going to do a clan cup. 4v4 is very hard because majority of people play solo. And the 4v4 community in Warcraft 3 is very toxic.
I'm in danger.
Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
Get to the chopper.
Doom!
Big ol' wig. Doom. We're just waiting for the game to pop up, guys. There it is. 170
All right,
seconds.
who wants some?
Yeah. I'll be back in a second, guys. We got 75 seconds. Amondra. About 1, 2, 4, or 5 games left. That's it. And we're done. Depends how the finals goes. Where's Youngster? Is he here? Let's go. Yeah, it's I improperly wrote it. It's best of 1. I wrote best of 3, but it's best of 1. It's always the best of 1 in the final, at the lower bracket. Alright guys, here we go. Getting closer to the end. In the top left, we have the blue undead Fury. And in the bottom right, we have the yellow human Mondra. Mondra. So let's see what both players have in store for us tonight, because we have seen some wild games. Wild games. Mondra held on last game with the Sitio Goo Special Tower Push. And Hammerfall's such a weird map to build your base on. Although I always find this location the worst. I find this one's a little bit easier to build your base on. I don't know why. Is there a bracket reset if a winner loses? Yeah, what do you mean by that, Plopert? Yeah, it's not mirrored. Like, this spot's different. No, if the winner bracket loses to the loser bracket, so if the loser bracket comes up and it's just one series. So the finals is best of 3. I like Hammerfall as the map, but this base always feels weird compared to this side. I don't know why. So again, most higher MMR human players will do this camp first.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Loses a militia already. That's not good for him. Loses 2.
All right, who wants some?
They lost 2 militia doing this, which is really slows you down. And Fury gets level 2. He's going to expand. Glitch first. Looking not too bad. So no expo.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hey, first time chatter. Salmon Titus. Something like that, right? Level 2, close to level 3, but not there yet. Wand of Illusion. So, normally if they fast expand, you're kind of running over here already trying to prevent it. Doesn't seem like he scouted it, so he doesn't even know. And now he's running over without level 3. Okay, now he's going to expand. And he could totally cancel this. Even though it's level 1 water elemental, he can cancel this. And the Lich has to be here. He's not. He's going to get some Novas. Now he's going straight after the Archmage. Which in this case, almost coughed on myself. In this case, I'll just Nova the footies. But he's going after the Archmage. Might force him to TP. While this is going on, Mandra is expanding. Gets a Ghoul. No Novas left. Forces to cancel again. And Mandra's expanding. It's a chunk of experience there. It's another one. He's expanding. Put some ghouls here. More ghouls. So again, no pressure to the other side. He doesn't even know if there's an expo. Graveyard's over here. You don't see this too often. Generally, especially since your expo is not up and it's not it's exposed.
A player's forces are under attack.
The big body blocked hard, yeah. It does happen. It does happen. So you should get level 3 here. Before the Archmage does. Which is really big for him. Right? Because if you had level 2 water elementals, that's a big difference. That's a lot of footies coming. He's going to force to cancel again. There's the Nova. Ghouls coming in. Water elementals still do tons of damage against them. Oh my god. He almost surrounded the Lich. Almost surrounds the Lich. He's going to go for the water elemental again. He's got the Wand of Illusion. He's not using it. Trading ghouls and footies. Oh, he's lost lots of ghouls. Got an expo. No tech. But tech for Fury. So at this point now, you're teching. You're baiting. He hasn't gone and checked this out yet. And Mondra needs that level 3. Absolutely needs that level 3. Boots, clarity, and go back. I wouldn't mind seeing him do this just to get that level 3 though. But if he does that, he won't get here in time. So maybe the best thing for him is just to keep running over. Unless he's coming. Okay, so he's gonna do the green camp. He's comfortable with him maybe getting it out. There's the level 3. Now he's got the level 2 water elemental. With Gloves of Haste. So yeah, so with this, you just go back. Because you still need to buy time. But just no damage on items. Like nothing. Bring us superiorities, nothing. +1 all around. Not the best. Prayer to Vitality. Could even sell it.
A player's force is under attack.
Claws +5 for the Archmage is nice. And behind us, we're getting Death Knight and nothing else. And tech's almost done for Mondra. Scroll of Regen. The footies are really bad late game. So you need to go pressure this a long time ago again. Or you can go into the main. And there's no Nerubian. This is all open. This is... kills a bunch of acolytes. Oh yeah. He's wasting lots of time here. And he's banking too much gold. No MK. No second hero. Building arcanes. Just one at the moment. Tier 3 started for Fiore. We're getting upgrades, we're getting fiends, we're getting MK now. Running every gen. And I tell you, there's been some really unorthodox games tonight, so some entertaining ones. But these guys now are being a little bit passive. So who benefits from it? The other thing is, Fury here has no production buildings. Yeah, not going to break this now. I mean, he could dive the main. He could dive the main with ghouls if he wanted to. Another arcane, triple arcane sanctum. Tier 3? No, he's canceling one. Interesting.
A player's forces are under attack.
Scout comes in. He's gonna keep creeping. Yeah, level 3, level 4 Lich, level 5, like you just know the putties and they just melt. Kinda feels bad when you have too many of them this late in the game. He buys a shredder. Potion upgrader, mana, great item, more bolts. Scans. boneyard. Oh, and a slaughterhouse. Okay, so we're getting Ghoul Frenzy, an Abomination, and a boneyard. What do all those things have in common? They all require different tech. I don't know what Mandra's doing. He's just sitting. This is probably one of the worst things to do, is just sit and not spend your money. Fiend's taking all the damage here. Pendant of Energy. Ooh. Nice. I don't know. This is a lot of footies. Now he's getting mortar teams. He's getting flying machines. He's mixing everything. Ring plus 5. Yeah, we're getting Disease Cloud. We're getting dragons. Paladin 3rd. Priest. Imagine if he decided to expand again. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Getting Inner Fire too. Does he buy an Invul? Maybe. So food 77 to 67 for Mandra. And I think, as it stands right now, this will have a very difficult time with something like this with nukes. Because he also can pull all his ghouls at will. Inner Fire is going to be done shortly. And if you're going to push, you might as well push. Get the mortar teams on here. How many's he got? He's got 2. Of all the games we've seen tonight, I think this is the most passive. Gets the ghoul. And this is going to make him supply blocked. Oh no. But he's building an extra extra necropolis here, so. There you go, here's the fight. That's a lot of undead units. Surprised the ghouls didn't get on top of the casters. But the footies are melting. Worms taking a lot of damage. Needs to coil it. He does, but only level 1. Pulls it all the way back. And he gets Holy Light. Died. Paladin, 28 life. 11 life. More units coming in for Mandra. Level 5 Lich. Oh my god, look at the Nova that's gonna come. One Nova right here. Right there. Kill everything. Yeah, Inner Fire is only casted on some units. Most of the other ones are dead now. MK. Paladin's dead. Trying to TP. Gets level 3. And he kills the Lich on the way out. Oof. Oof. Guess what? It's time to go. Juicy. Juicy. getting blocked by the sheep. And he's expanded on the left side too.
A player's forces are under
Gonna
attack.
go do the red camp. Everything's looking up Millhouse. Wand of the Wind. Truthfully, with Priest, you sell it. Get a heal scroll. Get an invul. Yeah, he doesn't have a devotion yet. Plus the paladin died. And he has no staffs. He needs staffs to save units. Plus he went in that fight with tons of footies, and footies just don't do anything. They just melt. Oh, he has a staff on the paladin. Holy Light and Divine Shield. What are we getting? More there. More frostworms, fiends, no statues. 4 frostworms, and I think a 5th one's on its way. There it is. 2/2 upgrades. Oh my god. Just put some heal scrolls, some mana pots in your heroes, and go. 1 tank's out. Like to see knights from Human Breakers aren't good unless they retrains the blizzard. Yeah, he would. But there's also no destroyers or dispel. So water elementals are like extra units, but blizzard would be nice. I mean, it's not a good sign when the undead player shows up with 5 frostworms. How many sorks does he need? If he's going to use sorks, in my opinion, just get master sorks and you can polymorph all his units and win.
Forces are under attack.
That's all he needs to do. He's never used you this far in a game to have it. Healing wards drops the cloak. Yeah, you don't need that. The Lich could have picked up the cloak, but doesn't. And Mondra is just sitting. Buying Tine 0-2 upgrades, 2-0 on the rifle. It's gonna be tough. Devotion Aura. It's not there. Oh, he does have Master Sorks. That's huge. Master Sorks are huge. Look at the tanks. Paladin's dead. Ooh, man, level 5 gets the ward. Look at them flying sheep. Yeah, he didn't coil any of them. He's got no mana now. And he has a heal ward, he's not using it. There it is, but in the middle of everything, easy to cancel. MK's dead, Paladin's dead. Can you Cyclone the Wand of the Wind there? It's a level 6 Lich. There we go. But the DK doesn't have anything on him. Got nothing. The epic game. Tank's trying to do damage on the frostworms. There's polymorph. Can cast water elementals, he's not doing it. Another frostward goes down, they go down towers. Lich trying to make his way in here. Yeah, he's getting very impatient. Mondra's got patience. Shredder's not mining.
A player's forces are under attack.
So now they're both mining on 2 bases. The main is out. The main is out. More ghouls. Yeah, this game's still not over. Yeah, it looks like it, but Mondra is very good on the defensive side of things. If you were to call this game right now, he could have had it in the bag. If you were to call this game right now and say who won, I would say it's tied. Despite hero level. It's like they're waiting until all the expos are mined out. Thought human was falling asleep. Me too. Picks up the cloak. Send the frostworms out. I think the window to send them here is over. And it's just too many towers, right? Oh, here comes Fury. Get a TP. Versus the TP. Knows what he has now, right? 25 minutes. Usually these games are over by now. I think one time we had a 45-minute game. It held up the entire tournament. Rifles 2-0. Siege engines 2-2. Indeed. Well, he's got death and decay, so there goes the towers. Here we go. There we go. Big fight. Didn't finish these 2 towers. Okay, they went down. Yeah, it's still the cup. Want the wind. Oh, and the MK dies. The MK dies in a fire. He's got a Nova. He's dead. This is a coil him. There he is. He's dead. That's going to be GG, guys. It is over for Mondra. Yeah, now he has raised the dead. Fiend's getting in on the action too. Oh, he's got a frostworm. Well, they're melee units, but they're just weaker. He's not even focusing the paladin. Nova. Oh, he's dead. That's GG. There it is. The GG. And now Youngster versus Fury. Nice. They're going to host the lobby, and then we'll get into the next game, guys. We're almost at the finals. We're getting there. Nofus got a stream going for like 20 hours. Ah, man. My pleasure. Honestly, I thought we'd be finished a lot earlier. I think we should have. Because we've had less players, but people are learning, so it's okay. It's fine. Angry Korean Man has left. He's no longer here. He's playing League of Legends. To 10 to 2 people, right? To 0 people. And then Magic, 150 people. Yeah, I watched some of the Swedish Cup today. Game will be up. Hey, WFTH KTTN Kitten. Warcraft Frozen Throne Hug Kitten. I'll just make it up. This game up yet? I had to remake the game. Do you think Orc is beginner friendly? I started with Orc. I like human. I found was hard because you have to juggle a lot of units. And I find Night Elf is hard because you have to AOW creep. So I started with Orc and Undead. That was just lose everything. So I started with Blade Grunts when I was learning. So I was like 1100 or 1000, and then I jumped to 1200 pretty fast. I didn't play a lot over the last couple seasons, but last season and this season are the most games I played combined overall. You should definitely try it. Definitely. And you can tower push. Waiting for this game to pop up, guys. Oh, it's a delicacy, Fire Seer, Fire Lord. It's taking these guys so long. Have I tried it? Yeah, I when it first came out, I did for a little bit. There it is. In 157 seconds. Put some marinade on that chicken. I put smoked paprika on yogurt the other day by accident. Do not recommend it. But it actually tasted not bad. I thought it would be worse than that. I thought it was cinnamon. What? Who was that? Who is it? Yeah, I thought it was cinnamon. "80 seconds, guys." Hey, Brick Roy.
Brick Wall Roy just followed.
Thanks for follow. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. We don't have Popeyes in Quebec though. Yeah. Nothing. What'd you hear?
There's a car going really slow.
Oh, strange.
And then they went down the street.
There's no more, eh? Okay, it's fine.
There's espresso.
Oh, wow. I would heat this up. My throat hurts. I got 3 games left, or 2 games left. Yeah, just to heat this up for 30 seconds if possible. Thanks, Wade. 5 seconds. Or go. Have to wait another 10 seconds because of the connection. Here we are, lower bracket finals. In the bottom left, we have the blue undead player, Fiori. I'm gonna say Fury. See how late it is? I'm gonna get tired. And in the top right, we have the yellow Night Elf player who was playing human earlier. Thanks, babe. It's youngster, so decides to play Night Elf, which you're allowed to do. You can play any race for any matchup you want. because we always take your top MMR into consideration when you play in tournaments. So this way you can alternate. You just, however, cannot change a race in a series. So if you're choosing Orc, you have to play Orc the entire series. That's the story. Demon Hunter. So we're not going to see any AOW creeping here. And we're getting a Lich first. Who are we betting on? That's a good question. I don't know what his night elf is like. We've seen the human. Hard to say. So we're getting Lich, we're getting Ghouls. And I wonder if we're going to get Fast Expo.
A player's forces are under attack.
Needs an Acolyte for it, though. Let's see if I don't even know if he has one. Didn't see it. Pause for the DH. There's the extra Acolyte. So really, the Demon Hunter should be here already. So just this alone, that little wait time is a big difference. So the Demon Hunter, normally you get creep at AOW and the Archer. And then you let the Archer and the AOW finish creep camp, and then your DH is already running down here.
A player's forces are
Yeah, we haven't seen any Night Elf in the tournament. But if you guys saw Golden Mayo Cup, we had 4 Night Elves in the top 4. Oh, was he Night Elf? Okay, well, I didn't see that game. So we had 1. Loses the Ghoul to the Creeps. Stickler would be proud. Yeah, Stickler's the man. He's a really good Night Elf player.
forces are under attack.
So creeping up a storm near his expo, which makes sense. It's almost done. Ooh, he's going hunts. God. But he's not getting master. He's not getting heavy armor hunts right now. He has to go tier 2 first. Can he cancel this? Can I burn on a Lich? Could he kill the Ghoul? Coming the Ghouls. Definitely use Immolation. No, he's gonna run. Huntress is working on... Oh, he's gonna TP. Oh, he re-aggroed and didn't kill the Haunted. That was a big mistake. He could have killed it. Huge mistake by Youngster. He took the Huntresses off at the last second, didn't realize it. Now, Hunts are really good against Ghouls. So if he wants to do this all in, he can just do it. Yeah, well, unfortunate those things happen. It's level 3. Honestly, I think maybe if he, I don't know if Night Elf is his best race. I think it's human, to be honest. Alright, gets in, get an Acolyte. Gets a Ghoul. He's getting some value here. Just can't get nuked to hell because he's got no TP. And I just said that, and now he's getting nuked. Alright, he only has evasion and mana burn, but there it is. His level 3 is not rallying in Huntress's back. Another Ghoul. Oh, I did kill a lot of the ghouls. Glaive's working on the other side. This is really nice. Doesn't make sure it doesn't die. And if Fyodor has left the game. And now we have Youngster W3C versus Rat in the finals. Best of 3, gentlemen. Finals bound. This is a really good finals. Between really good, great players for their MMR. You're back. It's okay. No problem. Youngster. Playing really well. Good job, buddy. Rat 2, man. Best of 3. This one. Man, it's my whole back. It's my whole left side of my back. We're ready for the finals, gentlemen. Let's see what they're doing. Yeah, I haven't done it in a couple of days. They're doing vetoes in the lobby at the moment, guys. And then after, we're going to look at what's going on in the streaming community. Hey, 28 people are watching League of Legends.
Alejo Snob just traded with 4 viewers.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We're finishing up Bronze Mayo Cup. And we're in the finals now. We're just waiting for the match to show up. Welcome in. think they're still making it. Yeah, they're just doing their vetoes. How was your stream? Who do we get? We got rated by Sunshine, Stickla, Alejo Snob, and Turin, right?
Go! Get to the chopper!
Go! Get to the chopper! They're still doing the vetoes. Actually, they might be finished now. Another game's going to show up soon. There's this random girl partner from, I want to say Brazil? I don't know. She streams in Warcraft 3 at this time randomly to try to be on top of the category. Playing some random custom games. Then you get some random Chinese players streaming the category and they shouldn't. Twitch used to be more strict on that stuff. Now they don't care. All right, let's see, guys. Where is this game? They used the rate map system. Okay, so in 160 seconds, we'll be in first game of the finals. Run. Get in the chopper. The other ones we haven't used in a while. Yeah. We use all of them pretty much, right?
Riggedy, riggedy, wrecked, son!
That's right. It's coming, guys. It's coming. 110 seconds. Who you guys think is going to win? Rainer, you know how to do gambling points for Mayo points? As a mod, you have the power to make polls. No, but they gamble their Mayo points. Right? Because the points at the bottom of the channel are Mayo points. I don't even know how to do it. Usually Nurture used to do it a lot. Then he got really busy. $60 seconds. 67 seconds. Can I do it here? Oh, manager prediction. Start a prediction. Who? No. Oh. Here we go. Make your prediction, gentlemen and ladies. Who will win game 1? Win some channel points. You did it or I did it? 3 seconds. Yeah, Radis. He's a cool guy. He comes from the Warhammer community. All right, gentlemen. Bronze Mayo Cup Finals. In the top left, we have the blue orc. Under the name of Manifesto, it is Radis. Coming in from Warhammer 3 community from Mr. Turrent's Discord. So some of these Warhammer guys have been freaking awesome, dude. Gonna tell you. They've added so much depth to the community. And in the top right, we have the Yellow Human having a heck of a tournament tonight. Wow. Mr. Youngster. And here's another gentleman that just joined the Discord. And he's been here forever. Hey Klaus, Mr. Mike, how often does Bronze Mayo Cup happen? Actually, it's the first time. We've done Mayo Cup in the past. Spicy Mayo Cup. We've had our first Golden Mayo Cup, but we do a lot of NA Cups, and we're starting the new league. So Bronze is new, but if we able to build a more of a player base for it and a viewership for it, we will run more of them. Because it takes funding, right? We need subs, we need primes, we need stuff like that. So whatever we get, we put it towards the cups. If there's no interest, we can't do it. But we're going to try. That's the goal. We try to spread them out. We try to do as much as possible. Oh, yes. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it.
Claus Griner just followed.
And we always announce everything in the Discord. And, you know, the more people we get in the Discord, the more people will be aware of what's going on. So there's a lot of, like, moving parts, right? Definitely the viewership on the channel, the more people are watching, the better it is. Because then it's like free advertisement. Friends tell friends. Yeah, he did Shadow first last game too. Oh my god. Naga first by Youngster.
Claus Griner gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Too kind, my friend. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you. Naga's going after the Shadow Hunters running for his life. It's going to TP. Creeping while this is going on. Snakes are everywhere. He's got no shop. I think Naga first is his specialty. Thank you. Mr. Klaus, thank you.
A player's forces are under attack.
It shall be done. I've never seen Shadow Hunter first versus Naga first. Never. But Youngster, it's like he's getting the better end beginning of this because he got to creep with his militia. And he is teching hard.
A player's forces are under attack.
And we're getting double barracks. Yeah, he always brings a twisted plays. Forgot the tome. Shop's going down. Now it is 1,000, 1,500, and 1,900 for the Mayos. And the no caps. Yeah, the Alchemist voice lines are great. I love them. You're gonna go sleep. Thanks so much fun. Dude, thank you for playing. Thank you for the subs. Sleep well, and we'll see you in the Discord. I think whoever wins, we're all winners tonight.
A player's forces are under attack.
Youngster pushing in the main. Smart to go out to the shop. We're getting grunts. One in here, one here. He needs to bring all the guns. Shadow Hunter running. Speed scroll. He's more stakes. Trying to surround the Naga. It's very smart, actually. But now he's going to get stuck himself. Backs up. Buys another speed scroll. Salves up. No tech. Still lots of grunts. Naga's running.
Players' forces are under attack.
We will eventually. Organically, we're just going to grow. A lot of the players are getting the words out. I've been speaking to a lot of people, Rainer, privately. So, it's good stuff happening. Just takes time. Snakes. Snakes on a plane. Really wants that Naga to get that Shadow Hunter. And if he speed scrolls, he can kill her. Where's the Shadow Hunter? Snakes. Gotta watch out for the Shadow Hunter. Letting the snakes do the work. So we bought a potion. He's got ivory towers, so he's looking on pushing with towers as well. Yeah, old replays do not work on W3C. Once a new patch hits, they're dead. Yeah, there's tons of signups for NASF2. Let's bring in the boys. This situation could kill the footies. Snakes. Not enough mana. Grunt's starting to go down now, though. Oh my god, is that a 5-point surround? Oh, he moved the peon and he would have killed the Naga. That would have been over. Yeah, wards are not magic. You can't dispel them. They're immune to magic. More snakes going down. This guy's making me want to play Shadow Hunter first. Trading units. And you guys can open up your new emotes. Shop being put down. More grunts coming. He just killed the Naga here. Can he? Ivory tower to blocked away. Just dies instantly. And he's rallying back to hurt grunts. That's really good trying to get that Naga. Diving in is not a good idea. Oh, not a good idea. Can the one grunt kill it? Can he?
I have had it with these
He kills the
motherfucking
grunt.
snakes on this motherfucking plane.
The Shadow Hunter gets out. Shop is down. Naga's dead. Peak Warcraft, guys. This is crazy. The grunt rush with the snakes is crazy. And now he doesn't matter how many grunts he loses because he keeps building them. And now he's building an advanced burrow. Kill the altar. He says kill the altar. And he's salving. It's going to be close. He didn't tech though, right? He has no tech. He's tier 1. GG, game 1. Game 2 is coming up in 95 seconds, guys. We've seen some crazy games tonight. We've seen some crazy games. Choo choo. That's the new emote from the hype train. We need 2 more follows for 1800. So if anybody's hanging around this hasn't followed me, 2 more. There we go. That's 1.
Jengar72 just followed.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. 20 seconds into game 2. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's do this. Game 2. What do we expect here? Oh, I have to wait 10 seconds. Let me put a prediction. Who won? Right, let's do another one. I have to check the new signups tomorrow. Oh, 1800. Thanks, Bale.
Bale 6066 just followed.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. Oh, 1801.
Fast Twinbook just followed.
Thanks for the follows, guys. We're now 18-1 official followers. Appreciate it. We're in game 2 of Bronze Mayo Cup. In the top left, we have the Blue Orc, Mr. Manipesto, which is Ratus from the Warhammer 3 community. And in the top right, we have the Yellow Orc, Mr. Youngster. So he's played Night Elf tonight, Human, and now Orc. So we'll see what he's up to. Looks like it's going to be Blade. Blade opening. Yeah, NASF2 getting some players. If we get a bunch of lower MMR players coming in, I have to readjust all the groups. I've been slowly making them as we go. We're in the finals, game 2. The poor wife is coughing. 66, yeah, and there's what, 9 days left. 9 days left to sign up, and then they close. It's pretty good. That's really fast. Hopefully, we get enough of the right players for all the divisions. Yeah, that's I scheduled it so it's around when GNL finishes. Because then it's a season and it takes some time, you know? Yeah, so we're getting Farseer from Ratus here, Headhunters. And we're getting Blade.
A player's forces are under attack.
Double Burrow Barracks opening. So we'll see how this works out. I don't know what he did here. Headhunters are coming. Double Burrow here too. So when you build your base as Orc, don't do this. Like, this is fine. This is fine. This is a little bit exposed. I wouldn't recommend that. Blade went and bought a circlet. Gonna get the item. He's gonna salve up maybe. Oh, I think his blade's gonna kill him. So close. Trying to tech. There he is. He should instantly attack him. His windwalk's gonna expire. There it is. Oh, it might be a dead Farseer. Yeah, we're not supposed to. But I can't tell them. So after the game, I'll let them know. Oh, it's a dead Farseer. But I have to be, I don't, he might be playing random, to be honest. He is a random player in general. I may have not listed it in the challenge. But generally you're not supposed to. So if I didn't list it in the challenge, then it's fine. But I was supposed to.
A player's forces are under attack.
They're creeping up here, not too bad. We're headhunters, and tech's about finished. So are we getting Firelord? What are we getting here? Three burrows, headhunters. It's level 2. Advanced burrow here. So again, this is not the best placement for your burrow. Tier 2's done.
A player's forces are under attack.
There we go. So, I knew I wrote it. Just couldn't remember. Probably, but also nobody also reads all of it like they're supposed to. It's a common problem. Tinker second. Ultimately, it's in the rules. So if Radis loses this game and he wants a regame, he can have it. That's the truth. Pocket goes down. Let's the Farseer go. The blade's so brutal against these type of heroes, though. Tinker's running for his life. Blade's out of mana. Oh, no. He has no. He's gonna kill him, too.
A town is under siege.
Can you deny him? No, 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 no. You almost denied him. Heal him. Okay, deny him. That's fine. He killed his own. That's fine. He denied it. Bestiary in the back.
Player's forces are under attack.
Naga second for Youngster. Unless they're random, yes. Oh, Farseer is going to take a beating here. Going after her. Blade's ignoring the Farseer. Tinker's back in 2 seconds. You should probably put towers down. Whatever race you use first in the series. Yeah, so we gotta let him know.
Player's forces are under attack.
Blade's doing work, but he's really low in health. Naga goes down. And Tinker's back.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Sorry. I was muted. Okay, so you're both here. I'll tell you. Generally, what happens is, unless you're random, you have to play the same race in this series. So if you played your human the first game, you have to play human in the second game. You guys played. There's no way for you to communicate with you. We let it go. If there's a disconnect before the 5-minute mark, the game gets replayed. Can be replayed up to, I think, 2 times, based on my rule book from it. It's written in another place. However, it was at the 8-minute and 30-second mark, and admin's discretion decides who won the game, and based on that game, Rat Radis wins the game. Does that make sense? However, if Rat Radis wants to give you a regame of game 2 because it was the wrong race, regardless of him winning, that is solely on his discretion. And then that leaves him open to losing the series if he plays. But as per what we just saw, I favor Rat Radis winning the game because he was ahead and he ultimately was going to win the game at that point. You guys totally, ultimately Rat Radis It's totally up to you. But don't be. If you want to take the win, you can take the win. I have no problem. If you do regame, you regame the same map, but the same race from the first game. Fat Russell broke the internet. No. If that's the case, then you rat you win the series, and because you did win officially, and regardless, the game was lost. Like he had lost the game, so I will declare you the winner. And yeah, you did beat up everybody, and our friend Mr. Youngster, who played a great series, will have come in second there. Well, I'd like the prize money to go to the next tournament. It just has so much brilliant time and never felt so good to play a game. I appreciate that, buddy. Wrapping the turn community very well. So I appreciate that. It will go back into the next one. And there is your Bronze Mayo, first ever Bronze Mayo Cup champion. What a legend. There you have it, guys. Radis is your Bronze Mayo Cup champion. Youngster coming in second, going 4-2. Fury going 5-2, finishing third. Mondra going 4-2. Rainer going 2-2. And it was a fantastic tournament, guys. Played amazing. It was a smaller one, but it was a great one. Oh, dude, my pleasure. You got to get more of the Warhammer guys in here and play. And some of us will come over and play Warhammer 3. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to learn. You're very addicted? Yeah, I'm sure you are. Speaking of Warhammer, we're gonna go raid my buddy Throg, who's been awesome. I will see you guys very soon. Thanks for the great games tonight, guys. You guys are amazing. Thanks for the follows, the subs, the raids. Congratulations, Rat, Bronze Mayo Cup champion of the world. See you guys very, very soon.
Now you march through ash with the hollow stare, training hope for Earth's despair and its fire. Oh yeah, betraying